Okay. I'm back for me. It's only been a couple of seconds. It's 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. Whoa. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. The screen just turning white like that. That's probably fine. So here we go. Subterranean Animism. Let's see. Fairy class, a difficulty level that makes you doze off if you play it when you are sleepy. Keep practicing so people don't make fun of you. That's crazy. It's very human friendly. If you mess up though, you'll get that taken away from you. It takes you seriously and you to work hard to read the patterns. Feel free to play while drinking. It's real. Well, I'll go with the fucking a shrine maiden, well liked by yokai. She may not be too enthusiastic about all this, but her yokai partner certainly is. A human who's well liked by weird people. Booze and a hot bath is all it takes to get her excited. Crazy. Alright. Let's choose a helping yokai. Okay, Alice, Kachuli, or Nitori. Okay. Option shot. Just do Alice. They have good chemistry. Oh my god, I'm still tired. I am actually sleepy. And Boulder. Oh, there's still faith points from fucking Jesus fucking Christmas. Mountain of Faith. I guess those work up to get more bombs. Ooh. Weird. Fascinating. It's an interesting boss. Alright, that's cool. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I'm not dude. I'm gonna actually fall asleep halfway there. Am I shooting my fucking double helix? Why is she in a bucket? Why is this like the lore behind that? This one feels different from the other games. I don't know. I think it's just the way the patterns are. It feels fundamentally different somehow. The wind's pretty strong for the inside of the cave. Marissa, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you at all. I'm still normal. I see. Should I take back my dolls then? Huh? So I can use them to talk to you, not just for attacking. Yukari prepared them for me. Oh, a human. How unusual. The bright net in the dark cave. Yamame Kurodani. Are you going to the festival they're having down below? You look like it. Indeed. I'm not really interested in the underground. I mean, we'd finally gotten a hot spring up there. Why do I have to come to such a wet and gloomy place all of a sudden? We'd be in trouble if you hadn't come. After all, we can't make a move down there in the underworld. What are you mumbling about? Just talking to myself about how to beat you. It looks like you're not that friendly of a visitor. Ooh. Fascinating. This is fascinating. I almost fucked myself over right there. Oh, I'm okay. Fucking Jesus Christmas. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. Alright. See, all we've done is beat up someone completely unrelated. Isn't that what you always do? Just stop complaining and hurry on further down. Well, I guess it is what I always do. Fucking, I cannot speak. It's nice that they're introducing some different enemy types in this game. It's a nice change. Oh, oh, whoa. Ooh. Whoa. That's really cool. That was a really cool spell card. Okay. Alright. How many floors to go until we're underground? There aren't any floors in a cave. Really? I thought places like dungeons always had floors. You're now on floor B666. The jealousy beneath the Earth's crust. Parsi Mizuhashi. Welcome to the end of the underground skyscraper. See, I told you there were floors. It'd be hard to tell how far you'd gone if there weren't. I'm sure you could tell based on how much time you'd spent. But there's an enemy here, right? Yeah, I'll beat her up now. A human going to the former capital who talks to herself a lot. Are you crazy? Hey, didn't we just bump into you before? That means you're the boss of the dungeon, right? Yes, she's the boss. I wouldn't recommend that you treat going underground like a game. You might be trying to get experience points, but you'll just be wasting time in the end. Ooh, okay. Oh. Sorry. Fuck. I'm restarting. It fucked me up. Fucking... Ugh. Fucking... I don't know what that, like, Wi-Fi connection bar is in the bottom left. I don't know what that is. But I'm choosing to ignore it. I should really keep my hand hovered over the bomb key instead of just not. It's gonna get me killed. I'm sorry, I'm so out of it. You know what I don't want to do later? Play balloons. I gotta unlock the new fucking mermonkey or whatever it is. I gotta do it. Don't wanna. And I still haven't unlocked the hero, not the newest one. I did unlock the newest one, Rosalia, but I didn't ever unlock Corvus. So I still need to do that. And I don't want to do it. Rather, you know what? I also need to play the Siege. I got the Siege. I played a little bit of it, and man, if there's one thing that's made me realize, it's that I'm not a fucking engineer. It's just a lot of me trying to make shit work, and then it doesn't work. And something half works, and I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. Oh, fucking hell. That was almost bad. Cool. Let's say 17 seconds. There's no way that took me 17 seconds. Maybe the spell card, but the whole fight probably meant the spell card. A deep road to hell. This is like... No, this is the first time you go to hell. Wait, no it isn't. You go to hell in High Responsive Prayers in 10, rather. I didn't know I went to Makai, because I'm cool. Okay, I've got max power now. So many dolls, Jesus fucking Christ. Whole fucking ring of them. Almost got it. Fucking Christmas. Okay, let's not get hit this time. I say that, but it's easier said than done. Okay, that was pretty pathetic of me. Ooh, that was a little close. I don't like this, man. Can you die? This is an easy one. Yeah, I guess I've been wasting time. I didn't get much at all for that. Hurry up, we're almost to our destination. Oh, finally. Wait, where were we going? The former capital, where the sealed away yokai live. It's nice that the dungeon was so short. Alright. Looks a cool background. The snowy, forgotten former capital. Snowy. In hell. Hell really has frozen over, huh? Man, this one seems significantly harder than the other ones, to be honest. Hey, you're pretty good. Don't know who you are, but they say a rowdy welcome is best for a rowdy guest. Ooh. Yeah, I like you. We'll have lots more fun, so keep following until you can't take anymore. Oh? Well, I don't really want to follow you. Damn, wow. This is even pretty crazy. Damn it! Fucking hell. This game is wild in comparison to the others. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Give up already? No, this is the underground world, right? So why is it snowing down here? Huh? Well, it's winter, of course it's snowing. Oh, of course. Marissa, we made it to the city, so let's try to get some information. Okay, let's talk then. Who are you? The spoken of unexplainable phenomena, Yugi Hoshiguma. I'm one of the big four of the mountain, Yugi the Strong. Of course, I can't really go mountain climbing since I came underground. Big four of the mountain? Okay, question time is over. That's how it is talking to people in town. Pretty straightforward. Mind if I ask something? Go ahead. It's really been a long time since humans came underground. That's because there's a lot of really frightening yokai here. Humans always seem scared of them. So then, are you brave, or are you a fool? I'm a merchant. You mean a thief, right? I guess it's a waste of time to ask a fool a question. If you were strong, I probably wouldn't need to say anything, no matter why you came down here. Marissa, watch out, I did some research, and the big four of the mountain are... Alright, come on and fight me seriously. If you don't, you might end up in tears. Whoa, okay. Cool. Dude, the lasers are always fuck me up, man. Oh, that's a cool card. Just dodging fucking sands. I don't have this level of reaction speed. Bombs in this game are really weak. Okay. 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 Well done. I love how strong you are. We're friends from now on. The big four of the mountain are the four big Oni, if we're talking about the Yokai Mountain. Which would mean you're looking at an Oni. An Oni? You mean like Suika? So, why did you come down here? I have no idea myself. I got something to ask you. I'd like you to stop the geyser that's erupting now. I can feel something sinister behind it all, above all. My dolls go out of control when they get near it. It's as if they got some sort of grudge. A geyser, huh? That's odd. I have no idea about that either. Should probably go to the Palace of the Earth Spirits. They might know something up there. Hey, you're finally acting like a townsperson. But, what's with you, Alice? You sent me down here to try to stop the geyser? Hot springs. Oh. That's right. I thought you'd object if I mentioned it, so I didn't tell you. Well, I guess if I've come this far, I'll go to that palace or whatever and make those springs gush forth. Okay. Thank you, cat. Actual cats. Okay, not bad. This game seems quite variable in its difficulty. It has some super easy spell cards and some really fucking difficult ones. Okay. Ah, that's not good. Sans, Undertale. Fuck. There's just shit everywhere. There's shit everywhere. I almost walked into the laser. I hate the lasers. Seems these cards half track. Maybe I'm wrong about that. And here the last dungeon comes to a finale. That's right. Are you prepared for it? Ah, I should have done some shopping in the town back there. But it doesn't look like there are any townsfolk here. There was a cat though. It's all good. Searching a house with nobody in it is the basic of basics. Who is it? A human? I can't believe a human could make it all the way down here. It's all good. Searching a house with somebody in it is also the basic of basics. Why don't you listen to what she has to say? Ah, well, I want the hot spring to gush more. What should I do? What you're saying is the opposite of what you're thinking. Now you're starting to have questions about the gushing hot spring. Well, what do you mean? The girl, even the vengeful spirit sphere, Satori Komeji. I'm Satori, the master of the Palace of the Earth Spirits. No one can hide anything from me. Your mind is in plain sight to me. Eh? What the heck? A Satori, she's a yokai exiled from the surface. She has an extremely dangerous ability, mind reading. There's no way you can win. Yuck, I don't like this. I can't believe we were led here just by investigating that geyser. Perhaps the Oni back there tricked us? I didn't think Oni were such liars, though. Maybe she knows something? Mind reading, that sounds like a lie. Oh? Anyway, everything will be fine if I beat her, right? I see. What a pain. Let's just fight. I see. How belligerent. Marissa, you... Don't worry. Seems like she can really read minds, though. Right now, I'm not thinking about anything else but fighting her. I can see it. My mind-reading third eye will show me your mental image. An image of battle. I think I can use this to make you suffer. Okay. Fucking blasted. Now, this is where it really begins. Go and sleep with a memory of fear, with trauma of fear that'll wake you up. I don't know what the other words are. Whoa. Ah, shit, I locked myself into a corner. It's not a bad one. What? Alright, not bad. You're pretty strong, but you didn't come here to beat me. If you can read minds, then there's no need to lie. Oh, that's right, I came to discover the secrets of the geyser, and then that Oni told me to come to this mansion. You should have said that from the beginning, I wouldn't have had to fight you. If a geyser's causing you trouble, then it's probably my pet's doing. Pets? Oh, like that cat? If you want to find out more, I'll open the courtyard for you. The courtyard? Your pet's there, right? No, the courtyard has a hole that leads down to the depths of the underworld. Hey, so I guess this place isn't the last dungeon. We still have a long way to go. Let's go to the depths of the underworld. Hang in there. Before that, let's search the house, you think. I won't allow that. Please head to the courtyard immediately. Damn. Alright, Buster. That comes out so fucking quick. Wow. Whoa. Rains of blazing hell. Stage 5, so there should be a boss here and then one other. Damn, I'm fucked. Whoa! I did not expect the fuck. I just let that hit me. I didn't even see it. Another cat. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a continue. Fucking hell, it just comes at out so fast, and then I don't see it after that. Fucking hell. Almost. Okay. That's cool. Wow, yeah, this seems way harder than the others for me. So I almost got hit there. Yeah, I got it there. Phew, this is so hot. So hot I could die. Are the dolls okay? Yeah, but it's so hot I wouldn't be surprised if they burned up. I think the dolls themselves will be fine, but it'd be bad if the gunpowder inside caught fire. Why the hell did you stuff gunpowder in them? And the cat again? It's another cat. Marissa, are you throwing around some kind of cat food? Maybe it wants to play with these dolls. Ta-da! Sis, you're pretty strong. You even beat Lady Satori. Oh, here she comes. A boss out of the blue. It wasn't exactly out of the blue, actually. Hell's traffic accident. Oren. So, sis, you're investigating the geyser, right? I saw you going back and forth with Lady Satori. That must have been the last dungeon's mid-boss, I guess. No, she said the geyser was her pet's doing. Is this girl the last boss? Too bad. The geyser's not my territory. I just followed because you're strong. She said it's not her. Why don't we go? I'm wasting my energy here. Well, I wonder what kind of yokai she is. Leave your corpses and evil spirits to me, shipping dead bodies to hell, Oren's wheelbarrow transport at your service. In this blazing hell, we'll grow your corpse and spirit into a really great evil spirit. Oh. I'm killing myself. Keep at it. Assuming... Oh, I have to restart the whole stage? That's... Ugh. And I think I have less lives than I started with when I did it. Oh, fuck. This stage sucks. This stage is fucking wild. I panic bombed. Oh, fuck off. Stupid fucking cat. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Ah, yeah. Fuck. Dude. I can only get hit once, man. Not bad. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What's happening? Okay. Okay, as long as they just move slow, it's okay. It's okay as long as they move slow. Okay. Oh man. What do I what do I even do? Oh, you sure did it, sis. I'm really moved. Evil spirits? We don't hear about them often, do we? There aren't many evil spirits on the surface, and what makes them more than simple phantoms. An evil spirit is a phantom that came into being because of a grudge. If one possesses a human or a yokai, the possessed will come to hold a grudge against the world. Will come to hold a grudge against the world. And maybe the geyser incident. And my doll's going crazy near the geyser is because of the evil spirits? What? Evil spirits are coming from the geyser, right? If that's the case, then I'm satisfied with this explanation. That's dangerous, so let's depart on an adventure to stop the geyser. Oops, it's already the last stage. Never mind that excitement then. Sis, you're going to stop the geyser, right? You'd better give up. The one that controls geysers is deadly. Haha, then she must be the real last boss. We were told not to do it by the townspeople too. Right, well, let's go settle it then. The last battle is right before our very eyes. I see, so you're gonna go on anyway. Do your best, cause remember, I'll be there to pick up your bones, big sis strong corpse. Thanks. I'm not excited for this. Nice, literally, just fire. You win, just a death. Oh yeah, I forgot something. If you die at the bottom of hell, you'll burn so hard there won't even be... I'd better take you down here. Man, fuck you. Can you, like, not... Fuck you. The sun? I think I'm sweating so much I'm losing weight. You have to take care of your own body. It's a given for us magic users. Well, since I'm a thief, I can definitely say that there's no treasure to be found around here. What are you trying to find? Miss Human, which I haven't seen for a long time. Here she is. I've got the feeling she's the big boss this time. Oh my, I wonder if this bird is Satori's pet. You met Lady Satori, didn't you? Yes, she said her pet was responsible for the geyser. Scorching, troublesome, divine flame, Utsuho Reiji. Indeed, I'm Utsuho, the administrator of the Blazing Hell's heating power. The geyser's merely its byproduct, but what's wrong with it? I want you to stop it because it's dangerous. The geyser shouldn't be that dangerous. At most, you can only get burned by it. Well, something's gushing out with hot water. Evil spirits or something else. Evil spirits? That's weird. Evil spirits should be under Oran's control. I'm not responsible for the evil spirit matter. Plus, the geyser cannot be stopped now. What? I have just obtained an exceedingly strong power, and the flame of blazing hell became stronger as a result. So, geysers became stronger as well. Strong power? Yes, the ultimate power. The energy to melt up every corner of the surface. What are you talking about? There's no such power. That's right, and the geyser can definitely be stopped. If I send both you and your power to oblivion, the geyser will stop. Oh, that was certainly a point I overlooked. If I'm no longer of this world, then the blazing hell will return to the way it was. But there's also another point you are overlooking. My ultimate nuclear energy melts up everything completely. How would you go about taking me down then? Yep. Okay. Yeah. This isn't gonna be fun. Real. Okay. Okay, buddy. Just dodge, lol. What would this even be like on Lunatic? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, I'm not liking this. No, sir, I don't like it. Ah, man. One stray bullet. That's so sad. I think I managed to bomb that. Thankfully, I bombed that too. Okay. Just need to know how the pattern of this works. This is really easy. Fucking hell, dude, I'm literally dodging fucking suns. This is way worse than anything Calamity could throw at me. I would prefer my Infernal mod playthrough. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm not sure about this. This doesn't seem like it should be too difficult. But note how I'm struggling. Note how I'm not good at video games. Can I have that? Thank you. No, you're sucking me up? I'm not too fond of that. The sucking is getting a little stronger. Okay, I did use a continue, unfortunately. So, bad ending, but whatever. Whatever. The geyser. If you looked close, you could see a swarm of phantom-like things. Were they vengeful spirits? I don't really think those guys are I don't really think those guys there are phantoms. Oh, a human. Something's different, but I don't know what. In any case, she thought she'd try to learn the difference between vengeful ghosts and phantoms, but Alice made her put it off. First, she'd have to make them stop appearing. Ending number 10. Leave research for your free time. Try to clear without using continues. Yeah. No, I don't want to see the replay. Alright, that's Subterranean Animism. Next is Undefined Fantastic Objects. So, yeah. Okay. Here is Undefined Fantastic Object. Get out of there. I've heard that this is one of the harder ones. Thanks. So, no, intended for active gamers. For people who play this sort of game because they like it. For people who don't feel it's fit in well with the real world. For people who insist they are the chosen ones. That's crazy. For humans with busy lives. Thanks. Let's see. Remu, Marissa, or Sane? I won't play Sane. I'll do as Lady Kanako says. Oh wait, hold on. Aim for the treasure ship, get rich quick. This is some yokai's doing again. Treasure ship's gotta have treasure. Whatever it is, I'm very interested in it. That's good. This is Lady Kanako says. Lady Kanako is telling me to master yokai extermination too. Brace for danger with the divine power of a serpent that devours evil. Whoa. I'll do as Lady Suiko says. Oh wait, this is single point concentrated and homing. High power and wide scope explosion. Lady Suiko seems to be sure that I'll find something good in the treasure ship. Challenge the mysterious floating object with the divine power of frog that will defeat enemies even after death. I like the sound of this. Yeah. The fuck? Okay. I don't know what that was. Mine. Interesting. Interesting shot type. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? What? I have no idea what that meant. Maybe I should be reading the manuals, but to be fair, they are in Japanese, and I can't really read that. Hey, Undefined fantastic object. I still don't know what it means. It just gives me power, it seems. Still love the backgrounds. I'm gonna comment on that every once in a while. Nothing's going to be solved by me chasing this flying ship. I think I saw some weird fairy earlier. I wonder if that had any special meaning. There was a reaction from the treasure around here. Eek, he scared me. Are you that mouse from before? The little Dowser General, Nazrin. Oh, it's that human, isn't it? Maybe I was wrong. Please don't get in the way of my work. Your work, but you're just a mouse. Just a mouse that couldn't make it through the winter, even after eating all the rice in our storeroom. What are you saying? Don't make fun of us mice. Huh, it looks like that reaction was coming from you, pal. That's really disappointing. I guess I'll go look for treasure somewhere else. That's right, we shouldn't make fun of even mice. They're a precious living being required for scientific experiments in the outer world. Sorry, but if you don't take us mice seriously, you'll die. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna die to a stage 1 boss. I say that. But yeah. I need to brush up on my shooting game skills. And a lot of other game skills, man. There's so many different fucking genres I play, so it's like, even if I get good in one of them, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be good in any of the others. Like, you know, I like these, like, arcade shooters. That's cool, and that'll apply somewhat to, like, Terraria, doing my Calamity Infernum playthroughs. But, like, what about other things? What about, like, Souls-likes, or boomer shooters, or things like that? That won't apply to that. I'm just bitching and moaning. I just have to be okay with being a jack of all trades, a master of none. Oh well. Damn, can you, like, die already? Thank you. Ah, so this is yokai hunting. This is kind of fun. Now I'm just up even higher. Do I need to collect 3 UFOs of a different type? Or do they all have to be different type? Maybe like a red, green, and a blue, or... Yeah, I'm assuming it has to be red, green, and a blue. No! So they changed color, it seems, after a little bit. Okay. Alright, not bad. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Okay, I think I get how the UFO system works now. I think I get it. Oh, I got way too greedy. I got greedy, and I fucked myself. Please, wait just a minute. Yes, what is it? Boo! Did you need something? The cheery forgotten umbrella, Kogasa Tatara. Oh, I'm so lonely. Won't you at least be a little surprised? Well, I guess I'm used to things like that. Aw, and we yokai are doing our best to surprise humans. I heard you were doing your best to eat humans. Well, there are yokai that eat meat, and there are yokai who eat your spirit. If you humans don't get surprised by me, I'll get hungry. That must be hard on you, but, well, since I'm starting to see how this is fun, getting surprised would be... fun. Yes, how fun yokai hunting is. Okay. Okay. Fast bullet. Fast bullet. Yeah. I got myself trapped. Yep, there's another bomb gone. Yes, that was bad. Oh, what's the point of yokai who can't surprise people? Well now, please don't get so down. Maybe I should go back to being a normal umbrella. I don't know if anyone would want an old umbrella that looks like an eggplant. That's right, that's how I became an unwanted yokai. Oh, such terrible old memories. Oh my, it looks like I said something I shouldn't have. Now I'm just even higher. Oh shit, there's the ship. So cool. Look at the 3D, it looks so oopsty. Okay, so I can get 3 of a kind, too. Oh, I see. Humans, fairies, and all. Everyone seems to be after this ship. Are they after the treasure room? Eh? Treasury? Well, no point in arguing. I'll show no mercy to any burglars. Whoa. Oh, to think that there are still humans that wouldn't run away after seeing this fist. But I'm not looking for a treasury, I'm just looking for yokai to hunt. Wait, why are you running away? Ah, damn it. If you're hunting yokai, do it back on the ground. But yokai hunting is something you do to yokai. You're a yokai, right? Well, yes. Better prepare yourself. The Great Wheel having guarded and been guarded, Ichirin, Kumoi, and Unzan. I'm living in peace, so can't you leave me alone? You, are you really okay with killing yokai? Ugh, I have to do it to complete my great mission.
Humans have gotten so selfish of late, and yet even though our sister was once a human, she worked so hard for yokai. Eh? You mean that Shrine Maiden has... Unsun tells me you're gathering the fragments of the floating treasure. Eh? What are you talking about now? I'm sorry. I must have mistaken you for someone else. You've been working to help revive our sister, yes? Then we're comrades with the same objective. Eh? No, I... Thank you for finding all those floating gems. Now, please hand them over.
Okay. Why? I'm sorry, coach. Screen shake does not help. Oh no, Ariel. I'm out of bombs. I tried to bomb. I couldn't. Music's pretty cool. Okay. Dude, the laser beam eyes! The laser beam eyes! And the fist! Dude, what? Huh. Fuck. That was bad.
How awesome. I can't believe there are humans like this in that world too. That in this world too. Blech. You're quite a worthy yokai yourself. That was pretty satisfying. I hope all the yokai from here on out are like you. If you're not going to give me the floating gems you found, then you want to revive her on your own, right? Well, please go right on ahead inside. Yep, there's definitely some great yokai to hunt inside. Ugh.
Blue. That's my attack. You're blue now. When does Pyrus show up? Fucking hell. My nose. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm light headed actually now. I think part of... Fuck. Challenge. Oh, bad ending. Yeah, that third stage boss is pretty wild. Oh. My fucking eye. I'll just grab both of you. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I won't. Ooh. Man, some of these are really tight. Like, damn. Yay, what up? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck me, man. I'm probably gonna have to use 2 continues. There's no one here but fairies. I was expecting a yokai hideout to be more active with stronger enemies. Even all the ornaments are old-fashioned and plain. Isn't there anyone here? Is someone there? There you are. Speak of the devil. And who are you? I came to exterminate yokai. My name's Sanae Kuchiya. The ghost left from the shipwreck accident. Captain Minamitsu Murasa. I'm Murasa, the captain of the palanquin ship. We don't need any yokai exterminators at the moment. Oh, you're the captain? Is it okay for you to be wandering around a place like this? Yes, the ship is headed for its destination automatically now. Actually, there isn't much for me to do as a captain these days. I see. It's kind of like the bullet trains. Well then, I'd better hurry up and what? Well, you know, exterminate yokai. You're a yokai, aren't you? I am. But that troublesome yokai hunting of yours will be over soon. Huh? The future that Hijiri wants is a peaceful, beautiful yokai world. And we'll be able to break Hijiri's seal with the treasure you've brought. Huh? A world without yokai hunting? That's not good. If you stay on board with the treasure you have, we can take you along to Makai. We'll be there before long. I won't let you get away. Me dodging my raindrops. I swear, there's a good portion of spell cards that are actually just rain. Really cool spell card though. Damn. That's really fucking cool. That's cool as fuck. Seems like there's been a trend in the past few games where the intermission to the spell cards is just an attack, and then it just turns to a stronger version of that same attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, it goes sideways now. Yep, I see. Yeah, okay. See, it's just more raindrops. How do you make an attack harder? Just add more projectiles. Oh. Nah, man. Fuck. Damn. I can see you're not just in this business for show. What's the treasure I've got? They're objects that can fly on their own. They used to be part of a grain silo, though. Oh, so it isn't a UFO-shaped toy. UFO? Let's see, what was it? Unidentified flying object, right?
Yes, it's exactly that. That's our flying treasure, the fragments of the flying storehouse. So the UFOs were actually parts of a grain silo. Those magazines I used to read tricked me. It's the one treasure left behind by the legendary brother. Well, I can see our destination now.
That was 4th stage boss, right? So there's 2 more. Okay. What? I'm not. Nope, not going for it. I'm not gonna risk that.
So you came to Makai too? Ah, the mouse. I see you're still alive. I can't be done in that easily. This time you won't be getting up again. You're pretty weak after all. Hey now, I've still got work to do. I can't let you do me in until I hand over this treasure pagoda. Why don't I borrow a bit of this treasure's power? The treasure that will light the world with the power of Dharma.
I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. Yeah. Okay. I'm really bad at fucking bombing. Cool.
Where on earth am I? This is just too creepy. I've never been in a place with this kind of atmosphere. I've never seen boundaries like this. Why did I let them bring me to a place like this? I've been waiting for you. With the flying treasure that you have, we can break this seal. Eh? Who are you? The disciple of Bishamonten, Shao Toromaru. I'm the representative of Bishamonten, a devotee of Hijiri's creed. Now that we have the jeweled pagoda Nazrin brought, as well as the fragments of the flying storehouse you possess, we can break the seal here. We can repay our debt of gratitude to Hijiri. That's right. The UFO was part of a silo. People will be talking about this for a long time if I report this. Now come, let us break this seal together. Let's see. I'm worried about that seal, but first I have to vanquish the yokai in front of me, right? Yokai? Do you mean me? Is there anyone else here? You believe yokai hunting is justice, eh? A lot of people seem to think that way. I've come here to straighten out anyone without the proper reverence for God. It's true that I'm a yokai, but I'm also a devotee of Bishamonten. Bishamonten? What? But I'll try to defeat you anyway. I see. Very well then. You have your own sense of justice. However, if the path you've chosen isn't correct, then you'll have to bear witness to the light of Dharma, which is even brighter here in Makai, and bow down before this pagoda of Bishamonten.
I'm gonna die. I don't even have any bombs. Yep, I ran into that. That's 2 continues. And I'm back at the start of the stage. So, 2 continues. I have 1 left.
Makai above Hokai. So if I fuck up again, it's gonna kind of be over. Oh. Ah, yeah, damn it. That was bad. Ah, fuck. That's so sad. Ugh. Dude, there's so much shit on screen. Dude, I'm so fucking dead. I don't know where the safe zones are. What? Oh, I'm out of bombs. Okay. Seems unnervingly easy. Dude, I fucking absolutely hate the lasers. They fuck with my mind so bad. Ah, fuck. I didn't have a life left, so... I've lost. I suppose that means what you're doing isn't wrong. So you lost. That's the power of the living god, Sanae Kuchiya. So then, what will you do now? This is Makai, after all, and the ship that could take you back home is out of energy. Eh? I think it would be easy for you to get home with Hijiri's aid, but... I see. I don't know who she is, but I suppose I'll have to help you revive this Hijiri. Oh, Lady Kaneko, what should I do now? Yes, I'll go see this sealed person, and if she's dangerous, I'll just beat her. So you'll help us? Yes, let's do it. By the way, Hijiri used to be human too, so she should be willing to help you. Will you still be able to exterminate a yokai like that? Oh, boy. Oh. Ooh. Dude, whoa, 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 dude. This music's cool. I like the Space Invaders type movement patterns. Ah. Slash. I think this is the last continue I get. Fuck. I really need to get better at bombing. Nope, nope, not risking that. Whoa, okay. Dude, this one is so fucking hard. This game's hard as dick. Fucking hell. Where am I? It's like that ill-omened place before never existed. I wonder what kind of person would get sealed away in a place like this. Oh, the world of Dharma is filled with light. Are you the one who liberated this world? Oh, there you are. I'd like you to take me back to my world. Hmm? That would probably be easy, but I'd have expected the breaker of the seal to ask for something more. Yes, well, before I knew it, here I was. By the way, who are you? The great sealed magician, Byakuren Hijiri. My name is Byakuren. I was a Buddhist monk a long time ago. You seem to be a shrine maiden, am I right? Yes, I'm a shrine maiden that hunts yokai. A yokai hunter. Yes, I hunt yokai who do bad things to people. I see humans haven't changed. Yeah? I grieve for the yokai that are oppressed by humans. I did everything in my power to create a peaceful world where humans and yokai could live as equals. And yet, I was sealed away by humans who didn't want that sort of world. Humans and yokai as equals? Yes, Gods and Buddhas are not unlike yokai. Yet why are yokai reviled and hunted while gods are worshipped? It's only because humans want it to be so. Did you say gods and yokai aren't any different? That's not true at all. Do you believe hunting yokai is just? Yes, of course. We have to hunt yokai to keep the peace. That's what Lady Kaneko said too. I see. I've already given up my humanity. I suppose you'd see me no different than a yokai. Then I guess it's time to beat you. Humans haven't changed since my days in the temple. You're only blindly following her. How superficial. Now, in the name of the three treasures, hail to the three treasures of Buddhism.
Okay. Not a very hard opener. Ooh, that was close. That was almost messy. Well. Yuko. That was a panic bomb. This is... okay. My pattern recognition is not on. Dude, this is just training. Okay, come on. Oh, please. She's shooting stars at me now. Just gonna grab all that. Okay, some orbs, some orbules, and some, you know, spears. I don't fucking know. Alright. Well, that went well. This is a very simple phase, but god, it's kicking my ass. I almost got fucking hit right there. Oh, he got hit right there. I'm fucked. Dude, please, just fucking die. Damn it. Is this the last continue I have? Or do I just... or are there infinite continues? Dude. Fuck. Dude, this is, yeah, this is a hard one. This seems hard. It is crazy. Like, And bottom of the Scarlet Devil, not that bad. Gets pretty crazy, but it's not that bad all in all. Perfect Cherry Blossom isn't that bad. Perishable Knight's quite easy. Phantasmical Flower use a different style, so not really gonna lump that in. Mountain of Faith wasn't that bad. Subterranean Animism was bad. This is bad too. Like, I've heard by some people that this game is harder to Lunatic 1cc than Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, which I'm not excited for that one either. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna play after this. I don't know, I guess I still need to finish, I was playing Besiege. I guess I could still do that. I was thinking of, finally fucking starting Bloodstained, though. I've had it for like 2 years now. I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Is this the phase that fucked me last time? No. I remember shooting stars at me. I didn't see. Yeah, here we go. Here's Death City. No, wait, no. It was after this. Oh, this is a bad one, too. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't even... thought I pressed bomb. Damn, that card is hard. And this one. Yep. This one's so hard for me. There's just something about it that's just so difficult. I don't have any more bombs, so... Damn it. Fuck. Dude, there's so much to keep track of. Surprised I didn't get hit. Please, die! This card is going on so fucking long. How?
Why is it not done? Oh, that was it. That was the last one. Oh, thank fuck. Thank the fucking Lord. Hokai, a part of Makai. Sane was caught by Byakuren and was unable to return home. She had no choice but to listen to Byakuren's speech. I guess not all yokai are bad. I don't want to think of them as being the same as gods, though. Sane quietly listened as Byakuren spoke. At first she just wanted Byakuren to send her home, but over time she came to sympathize with the yokai. Ending number 11. So, when do I get to go home? Good for 1 credit clear. That doesn't really seem like a bad ending. Well, alright, that's Undefined Fantastic Object. Next up is 10 Desires. So, let's jump right into that. Okay, here's 10 Desires. Let me just quickly move that window. Go. Alright. Spell practice start. So, let me look at the option. Hey, wait. Manuals. Right here. Playing the game. Shoot down enemies while dodging their bullets. The end is blah blah blah. Story. A mysterious substance that comes out of the body, known as a divine spirit. It's a phenomenon observed in humans, yokai, and even fairies. It isn't really harmful, but certain girls can ignore such things and head to the netherworld, the most likely place to discover its origin. Chose trance key. Enter spiritual realm. What? Whoa. Enter. I guess I'll find that real quick. Yes, that. Okay. Okay. Game screen, live, spell card, power, value, raise. Spark gauge. These are the skull and spirit-shaped gauges at the bottom left of the screen. If you get hit while having one or more gauges full, you'll enter the spiritual realm. Let's go to the spiritual realm. The spirit realm is a fantastic realm that people witness just before they die. Here, you are immune to enemy shots and your own attacks are much stronger. It also doubles the effects of the spirit you collect. You will enter the spirit realm if you are hit with at least one gauge filled. However, once the gauge runs out, your life is lost. You cannot stop in the middle. You will be unable to escape the grip of death. If the gauge is filled to the maximum, you can enter the spirit realm at will by pressing the trance key. In this case, you won't die when the gauge runs out. So even if you get hit, don't give up. At least try to make it a draw. Yeah, items. And when you shoot boss from point blank. Thanks, weather. Thunderstorms likely this afternoon. You've said that for the past 10,000 years. Special mechanics. If you die with less than 2 bombs, you will revive with 2. If a dialogue starts while you are in the spirit realm, your trance will end. If you enter the trance manually, you will lose 1 level of the spirit gauge. You can graze enemy bullets by going near them. For every 10 shots grazed, you gain 10 points and the point item value rises. There's now a quick retry feature. On the pause screen, or you can press the R key. Quick retry. Huh? Unlike previous games, you don't need to beat a stage to be able to play the Braxman, you just need to reach it. Okay, spell practice. If you've seen... used... press any character, train hard. Some kinds of overdrive mode. Overdrive mode is more difficult than Lunatic. That's crazy. Okay. Start. Prayer for traffic safety. Prayer for health and long life. Prayer for traffic safety. Prayer for business prosperity. Prayer for IT data security. Asking gods for help is pointless. Don't play this. You're confident in your abilities to be able to make profit. Find a safe way to go. Have a nice trip. Always want to live as long as possible. Hard to die. Sure. So Reimu, Marissa, Sane, Yumu. These strange divine spirits are really getting on my nerves. Angered by the small divine spirits appearing everywhere. There's lots of these weird spirits gathered. Very interesting. The small divine spirits are whispers of human desires. Desires that call into greedy people. Shrine maiden of 5 desires. Magician of greedy desires. Shrine maiden of selfish desires. Whatever they are, these divine spirits must be useful for the shrine. Human desires lead to the biggest blessings. Faith stems from them, after all. Half-phantom of deathly desires. The netherworld's running out of space. I'll cut down all the extras. She couldn't leave the enigma of the small divine spirits there, so she started investigation. I want to play as Yumo. Ooh. I feel like picking Yumo was a mistake, though. I feel like this is gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, I can see the health. Like that. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like picking Yumo was a mistake. I'm gonna be real honest here. I mean, it's fine. It would seem the spirits are all headed in the direction of the village. Ah, Yumu? Where are you going at this time of night? Stationary ghost, Yuko Sayuji. Ah, Lady Yuko, I was thinking of going to investigate these divine spirits. Eh? What half-asleep nonsense are you spouting? Eh? Hasn't this become a serious matter? What do you mean? Either way, if you say you're going to leave, you'll have to defeat me first. How irrational. Man, this seems way easier than prior games, but that might just be because... I don't know. Might be because I'm playing Yumo? I don't know. Okay. Not bad at all. You can go ahead. She sure has a lot of time on her hands. Did you say something? What do you think of these divine spirits, Lady Yuko? I doubt that some troublesome individual is about to make a return, or that there's any secrets or anything in, say, the cemetery behind the temple. Anyways, I'll be off. Bring me back a souvenir. Cool.
in my little like, fucking ghost conga line. Can't wait for this game to pick up difficulty so dramatically. Oh, Kyoko. I'll just use my regular shot. You know what I need to still play? I still need to play Terra Enigma. I've been meaning to play that. Also, I still need to play Mario Eclipse. That came out this summer. I've been waiting for it, and I haven't played it yet. So, need to do that. Along with like 7,000 billion other games. Like, there's a ton of games I haven't beaten. Like Luigi's Mansion 3, I still need to do. Yeah. This temple has quite a lot of yokai about. Could these odd spirits too be the work of the temple monk? That isn't a satisfying explanation, though. That's dangerous! What are you doing, swinging sharp objects on the pilgrimage path? It's fine, isn't it? They're just yokai and fairies. The temple has a strict ban on killing, echoing sutra chant, Kyoko Kasudani. Ah, no, well, not like I was gonna slice them until they were killed. Anybody swinging around sharp swords and committing unnecessary killing in the temple is to die here. Whoa. Fascinating. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Alright. Good. Just collect that. Alright, this is an interesting one. Doesn't seem very bad, though. You yokai are as energetic as ever. So, would you happen to know anything about the divine spirits? What's a divine spirit? Does it taste good? As expected. Only a shrine would benefit from gathering divine spirits. I can't help but feel this isn't the work of a yokai. But even if these formless spirits materialize, they'll just vanish right away. They're nothing but essence of greed that's visible to the eyes at this point. Is this the cemetery? Ooh, spooky. Oh, my nose. My schnoz. I like the word schnoz. It's a funny word. Schnoz. I don't like the music in this one as much as the others. I don't know, it's just not hitting this. Not hitting the spot as much. Yeah, we'll admit that special move can clear out pretty much the whole fucking screen.
What do you want? You're back? Troubled forgotten item, Kogasa Tatara. Oh, someone's swinging swords around. Oh, anybody'll do. I just saw you, the last game. I saw this girl I've never seen before keeping watch back there. No matter how much I shoot her, I always lose by timeout. So could you do something about her, please? A request for help from a yokai? How bizarre. We'll have to test if you're tougher than me.
Yep, think I'm tougher than you. Ugh. That was risky.
Man. You know, I still have a barotrauma video I need to edit. And I'm not even gonna talk about the Frostpunk video. That's never getting finished. I've accepted my fate. Well, Lady Yuyuko told me to go to the cemetery, but although she may not have actually said it. Anyways, the spirits are really making a racket. Don't come any closer. This is no place for the likes of you to enter. Ah, hello. Are you already dead? Maybe you're decayed. We are fighters, arisen to protect this magnificent mausoleum. Loyal undead, Yoshika Miyako. Eh? Jia? Jiangxi, I see. Right, so knowing that, you should leave, or otherwise become one of our companions. Companions? Sorry to say, but I'm actually in a similar state already. But to still be loitering around this world because of a few lingering attachments, I feel sorry for you. Huh? Something feels off. We aren't stuck in this world because we have attachments. It is also that she shall not be trampled upon by the temple's inhabitants again. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized, I'm gonna change my keybind. Gonna change it to that. Just,
What the fuck were those? Were those knives or were those like pails? Ah, I see. I see. I should have gone the other way. This is crazy one. Wow, okay. So this game really does step it up on the difficulty, huh? Seems deceptively easy. Ah, I see. What? I'm dying! Yes, yes, we get it. You're already dead. A Jiangxi with a charm stuck on her head. That must mean there's a master controlling you. Was there? Of course, you also reeked of the possibility of such earlier. Eh? I stink? But I take such good care of my skin. Zombie jokes. Well, anyways, I'll go search around for who's controlling you. I'm sure they'll have clues for me. My master? What the? Wait, does that mean that dreadful religious war is upon us once again? Who was that? What? Oh yeah, Desire Drive. I ran into that. Yeah. That's what I get. For... yeah. Whoa, I didn't even notice all the bullets flying around. Here, my supernatural radar is getting a signal. Yes, this place is a tomb. Welcome. Ah, you're... We just met back there, right? Who are you? Wicked hermit who passes through walls, Seiga Kaku. I'm Seiga Kaku. I'm currently living as a hermit. A hermit? That would mean... A hermit is a hermit. Perpetual youth, a clear mind, a sturdy body. It seems you're the same sort of being. You've transcended life and death, haven't you? No, I can die. Die, you say? Dying's no good, anything but that. Oh my, you're back quick. My oh my, you resurrected quickly. What's that? You've got a grudge against this person in front of us? So, will it be another round? With this girl who has absorbed all the divine spirits that gathered in the tomb? So you're that thing's master. That saves me some time. My faithful servant, go, eradicate the one who would deny this resurrection. Okay. Die, 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 die. Nice, nice.
Oh my, how splendid! The people of Gensokyo truly are talented. Well, I am strong after all. Now, I have something to ask you. These divine spirits gathering here. It's okay. The preparation should have ended right about now. Preparation? For what? These spirits that look like divine spirits are actually just common desires. If you leave them be, they'll disappear soon. They won't do any harm. She will be revived very soon. Compared to that foreign prophet, Jesus Christ, who resurrected 3 days after his execution, this will be much more divine and magnificent. Crazy. I don't know what you're scheming, but the dead being resurrected can't be anything but a bad thing. Or so I think so. Okay, that was 3rd stage. It seems a lot harder to get lives in these later games. Oh shit, I just noticed my mouse was fucking right there. Whoopsie poopsie. I have to ask a question. Do like the people who like Lunatic 1cc, do they actually use the arrow keys to move? I have to rebind to WASD because otherwise it doesn't feel right. It's just too finicky for me. Also, I don't know what the hitbox for these is. I'm not sure if that's the arrow head or, but the arrow keys just feels really finicky. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm just not a real gamer. That's why. This is quite a big tomb. Ah, the fateful day hath finally come. Thou who hast blessed my resurrection, speak anon and name thyself. Whoops, there's something in here. Thou art inhuman, it would seem. Shikigami from ancient Japan, Mononobe no Futo. Your body is covered with the stench of death. Aye, for I art nae longer amongst the living. We ought of a like kind, art we not? Art thou not also a Shikaisen? Huh? No, I'm not. Eh? I see. Then I hast judged thee in error. Thou hast mine apologies. You're Shikaisen. Then you're in league with that wicked hermit from just now. Aye, and what wouldst thou do? Defeat those who rebel against the natural order and return them to the ground. Alas, and I had thought thee a kindred soul to me. Thou who thinkest thou couldst return this fusion of the secret art of the Mononobe and the way of the Touhou into the ground, come anon and attempt such a thing with all thy might. keybind. I did the wrong keybind, and that almost cost me everything. Holy fuck. Okay. I am so fucking lucky I didn't die. Wow. Ooh, that's cool.
Alright, that wasn't bad. That was not a bad fight at all.
What is this? It would seem thou art truly no ordinary being. Yep, I'm no ordinary being. For my defeat to hast come to pass so readily, thou must truly be a hermit of great fame. I'm telling you, I'm not a hermit. Thou needest not play at humility. Didst thou not come to bless the Crown Prince's resurrection as well? Maybe it's better if I play along at this point. That's right. I've come to deliver a blessing. I understand. For wouldst not a blessing from one so powerful as thee be an event worthy of lauding? Anon, come this way.
I have a lot of bombs. Morty. This is pretty. Is this an Elden Ring reference? That was this Noctella? Nocturne? Is he off River reference? So, alright, 2 more bosses. That was the 4th stage boss. Maybe picking Yuma was a good play. This slash is kinda crazy. It kinda stretches across the entire screen. Like, just wipe through everything. It's actually wild. I don't know if there's any real point picking blue ones. I fooled that person back there to get in by saying I was a hermit. Still, this is the first tomb I've seen. I was so full of vitality. And these divine spirits, no, they're just materialized incarnations of desires, apparently. Vulgar spirits, the low-grade spirits among the vengeful spirit. Who could stand to gain something from gathering these things here? No, they have gathered of their own volition.
Desires gather at my side in every single era, because I was made to listen to 10 desires at once every day, I'm sure. You lack 2 desires. From among the 10 that I expected, your attachment to life and your envy of death are... Sorry, but I'm afraid that I'm already half dead. Is that right? Then you are on comrades, are we not? Shotoko Taoist. Toyo Satomima no Miko. Yeah, sure. Those who walk a path toward eternal life as its endpoint? Well, although you may already be a hermit or a shikai-san, no. I just denied being a hermit a second ago. There's no need to hide it. I see and understand all that can be understood from seeing human desire. Regrettably, your desires are lacking, and therefore incomplete. Wait, no, I'm telling you that's not it. As a comrade, you understand what will happen next, don't you? No, I don't! 2 beings revived to eternal life must join together in combat and join together in study of the Tao. Now, try to defeat me, and be resurrected as a statesman of eternal life.
Cool. Not cool. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'd rather just not get hit. Oh, okay. Thank God, I thought that was just gonna be... Thank God it wasn't just to die. Oof, man. Okay. What? Get the fuck away from me. What I thought, bitch. Okay. Okay, I can manage. That was close though. I got lucky. Seems like a very easy spell card. Ooh, okay. Alright. Ooh, I was a little close to that. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Alright. Just one more. is interesting. Yeah, I didn't want to risk that. I have a lot of bombs anyways. Alright, cool. Cool. Final stage, final boss. What? The Netherworld Mansion, Hakugyokoro. Yumu was reporting the recent happenings to Yuko Sayuji. Yumu did not understand why the divine spirits had been decreasing in number. In any case, Yumu wanted to tell the story of her bravery. Oh, what's that? You resurrected a human from 1400 years ago? I'm so jealous. Huh? That's your response? Yes, it is. Because they were revived, see? Isn't that wonderful? I suppose so. So what kind of magic did they use? It seemed to be something involving dying once and being revived as an immortal Shikaisen. Shikaisen? I think I'll try that myself. Are you familiar with this method, Lady Yuko? I'm not, but I'm sure I can do it anyway. A good while later. Lady Yuko, how did the Shikaisen resurrection go? Got tired of it. Ah. Yumu. Yes? Clean this up. I'll get right on it. Resurrecting yourself sure is hard. Well, should I check up on Shikaisen for next time? Like I said, I'm just tired of it. Good night. Yuko was a ghost princess, yet it seems she could enjoy food and relax like a human without feeling the slightest discomfort. Why she desired to be resurrected, Yumu had not the slightest idea. Speaking of which, Yumu didn't understand the enemies she had faced either. All of them were seeking immortality. Was immortality really such a charming prospect? What separates those that seek immortality and those that don't? Was it perhaps a sense of honor that made the difference? What did those girls see in it? Yumu gazed at Yuko as she slept. Ending number 7, having a lazy master's of pain. Congratulations, all clear. I thought that was only 5. Hold on, Yuko. What? Hold on. Okay, I fought Yuko. Kyoko. The zombie. Leader of the zombie. Oh shit, there was 6, wasn't there? Huh. Yeah, no, I did fight 6. Just felt like there should be more. That one wasn't that hard. Drunkard. Desire wants to go beer drinking in Germany or Belgium. It's real. Okay, that was a nice difficulty lower from the last two. Next is double dealing character. Since you have fulfilled your desire to play, thank you for playing. Alright, so I have 6 more. Double dealing character, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, Hidden Star in 4 Seasons, Wily Beast and Weakest Creature, Unconnected Marketeers, and Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghosts, so 5 more. Ass. Alright, that's 10 desires. Now, yeah, on to double dealing character. Okay, here's double dealing character. Just get everything set up real quick. It's about centered. Actually, it's a little off. There we go. Okay, just check manual real quick. And yes, it's best not get it. Yeah. Story. Okay. Perhaps because it was becoming a Tsukumogami, Reimu's purification rod started to move on its own. In the presence of Reimu, employed by the gods, this kind of suspicious happening was to be despised and avoided. But it was convenient for her, so she used the rod anyway. Before she realized it, she was keeping the purification rod a secret from others. However, the time soon came.
clouds of unease spread across the sky. Yokai that had been quiet and gentle until now started rampaging all over the place. Even Reimu, caught flat-footed from the time of peace, could sense that a big incident was finally starting. With weapon in hand, Reimu must deal with it. However, her weapon is becoming a Tsukumogami. Will everything really be alright? Okay, so... Huh? Okay, this just seems like... Oh, what does the green mean? These increase the maximum value of point items. Okay. Super important how to collect fragments to clear the game. Whoa. As you proceed through the stages, the enemies' attacks will become fiercer and fiercer. You may not be able to clear the whole game just by dodging everything. However, the key to clearing the game is to efficiently produce a large amount of life fragments, spell confirmers. How to produce fragments? When you collect a large amount of items simultaneously by moving to the top of the screen, you get a bonus. You'll produce a spell card fragment based on the bonus. Conditions for producing life fragments. When the number of bonuses gotten in a single stage exceeds a preset value, when you get the highest bonus multiplier times 2. Okay. In the event that you get hit with more spell cards in stock than your initial amount, your stock will drop back down to that initial amount. Let's use our spell cards proactively. Yeah, real. Each character has the following special abilities. Reimu, hitbox slightly smaller. Marissa can auto-collect items from slightly lower. Sakuya, speed at which items fall is slightly lower. Sakuya's silver, another dimension, a spell card is a shield. It'll vanish after a set period of time, but if you didn't get hit for its duration, you'll receive 3 spell card fragments. Ooh, cool. Okay, options. Just lower that a tiny bit. Tiny smidge. For those bad at shooting games, aim for rehabilitation or easy difficulty. Relatively easy, sure, buddy. The cursed difficulty. Yeah. Mysterious flying shrine maiden. Her purification rod suddenly started acting on its own. When it spotted yokai, it leapt out of her hands to drive them away. However, that was convenient for the shrine maiden, so she left it be. On one such day, she heard that the yokai of the Misty Lake were running wild, and they were normally supposed to be quiet and peaceful, and yet, this was, without a doubt, the beginning of an incident. It seemed that the yokai at the Misty Lake were running wild. She scrambled to exterminate them before the shrine maiden took action. But at that time, her mini Hakero was acting strangely. It started reacting to yokai, shooting fire at them on its own, but she didn't bother to repair it and let it be. It had more firepower than before, which was appealing in and of itself. Though usually quiet, the Misty Lake was in an uproar. She could see it even from the Scarlet Devil Mansion, which stood on a bank of the lake. She figured it would blow over quickly and left it alone, but that plan didn't work. It seemed that the lake wasn't the only place the yokai were making a mess. With her newly acquired bewitched sword in hand, she set off to investigate. She didn't exactly know where she'd obtained it, though. Nothing in place. Use bewitched weapon, silver blade. Don't use bewitched weapon. Glittering silver blade. So self-sufficient spirit energy. Fascinating. Throwing knife. Knife throwing with a broad attack range. A sword that slows the flow of time for stabbed enemies. Enemies will explode after a set number when switched to unfocused mode, taking no damage until then. Glittering silver feint attack type. Single shot barrier that lasts for a set time. Covers bomb piece if time goes out without being hit. Level headed. Throwing knife. Smart robber. An attack that steals green score items. The closer you are to the enemy, the more you can steal. It's time to erase enemy bullets in the present and the future. Steals a high amount of green score items. I'll use the bewitched weapon. Yeah, they take quite a few hits. It's It's very fascinating to play all these in a row and see how the games change over time. This is the third time we fight Cherno. And dead. Ooh. I'm getting a little careless. You do get a lot of pieces, it seems, in this game. I already got another bomb. So, is this what it's like to do lake cleanup? You there. You're from that mansion on the bank of the lake. Mermaid living in fresh water. Wakasajahime. I don't fucking know, I can't pronounce it. It's a half-fish person? I had no idea there was anything else besides fairies living in this lake of death. Crazy. Yeah, see? That's how it is. It's been a long time since you forgot about the existence of us all. Oh, got another. Oh, man. Eventually, I'm gonna have to 1cc all of these in my own time. Which will definitely be something. The thing is, I don't like... I've had a kind of a falling out with like roguelikes and such. So there were creatures like this around the neighborhood. How interesting. Maybe I'll take a look around. I'll make them into rust on my knife. Anyways, I've kind of had a falling out with like roguelikes and roguelites because I don't like permadeath. I don't like having to restart all my progress, which is why I'm so much a fan of things like Terraria and like Souls-likes, where if you die, you don't lose all your progress. You might lose some in Terraria if you're playing on softcore, but you won't lose any. Like, you'll just have to like redo the boss or whatever it is you were doing. And in Souls-likes, not just Dark Souls, Souls-likes, like you might lose like a couple minutes at most, maybe like 20 minutes. That usually you just lose like maybe 5 minutes or so progress. And I'm fine with that. Nice fucking head, dude. Yeah, which I'm fine with losing just a little bit of progress. I don't like things like Don't Starve or or games with permadeath, because you lose so much progress, and it can be over the smallest little thing. I just hate having to restart from scratch every single time. Maybe it's just me though. And with a lot of roguelikes, usually runs can vary depending on the game from 30 minutes to like half an hour. Yeah, that's the same amount of fucking time, me. From half an hour to an hour. There are even yokai running amok this close to the human village. Peace in Gensokyo is like a babble upon sand, isn't it? You showed up quick. Have you come to exterminate me? Bizarreness of the Rokurokubi Sekibanki. Well, yes. I started wanting to cut something, like a neck. So there are humans who are this courageous too. Though that only means they'll experience terror in return. Yeah. Not a fan of permadeath. And restarting. Too far. I'm also not a fan of just artificial difficulty. Of difficulty where it's just harder difficulties are just inflated stats. I find that to be just unenjoyable. If your idea of a harder boss or harder fight is just, oh, it has more health and does more damage and that's it, that's not exactly very enjoyable. Not to say, like, you shouldn't increase the health and attack. You definitely can, but that's if that's the only thing you're doing, it's pretty boring and lackluster. The only thing that's changed there is how long the fight is going to take, how many hits you can take. It doesn't change how much skill you need. It just changed how much luck you need. What's with you? You're actually strong. Did I even once say that I was weak? But my expectations were off. What do you mean? Because I didn't need to cut your neck in the first place. Yeah.
Ah, bamboo forest again. But anywho.
What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Fuck. I genuinely can't remember what I was gonna say. Huh. Fuck. I can't fucking remember. Ah, damn it. I'm getting dementia early.
Whatever, I'm sure it was very important. I still need to do oh yeah. I still need to, fuck! Forgot what I was gonna say again. Fuck. Right, I still need to finish the other half of the 12 Days of Asmus. Yeah, I was gonna do it the day after, but after my Portal recording, after I forgot to record it, I would just record a black screen. I got disheartened. So, and I was like, I didn't want to play the other games I had lined up. Like, I had lined up Celeste, Ultra Kill, Terraria. Like, these games would have taken multiple hours. I didn't have time for that. Well, I did, but I didn't want to do that. I just wanted some short games I could do. I'm like, you know, man. You know. And then I was gonna do it this July. And then, well, of course, no, I didn't. You've come to exterminate me, yes? How strange. Do all of you want to be exterminated, perhaps? Can you defeat me, I wonder? The Bamboo Forest Lamp Garon? Kajiro Imazumi. These names. Yes, I believe I can. Oh, quick answer. I can't seem to hold back this knife today. Too bad for you, though, trying to fight me on the night of the full moon. Yeah. I still need to do the other 12 Days of Asmus.
mean, it's a bit late, you know, 8 months late. But it's not as bad as the Kerbal video, which is over a year and a half late. Or the Frostpunk video, which is 3 years late now. So yeah. Could be worse. I don't even know what games to do for that. Like, I could probably do one of the Kujo Densetsu games. Those aren't very long. Or like a Castlevania game. I don't know why I didn't do a Castlevania game. Those aren't long. Actually, they're recently long, decently long. Leh. Like, Rondo of Blood took me a couple hours. I definitely don't want to do like an RPG. RPGs are way too fucking long. Whoa! That was nearly the end for me. Ooh. Who should it be but a wolfman? I'm a wolf woman. Well, either way, I'll have you become rust on my knife. Yeep. Ah, better not. If my knife gets rusted, that'll be a problem. Let's just settle for striking you with the back. Striking with the back. Doesn't that knife have an edge on both sides? Well, either way. I'm scared. Humans are scary. What am I trying to accomplish by bullying around yokai like this? Ooh, magical storm. Frosty. Maybe I could do Zamboni Simulator. Though, maybe not. That game is boring. Admittedly. Okay, it gives me back 3 pieces, so 3/8 of a bomb. Yes. I definitely shouldn't be using bombs as sparingly as I am. I always get too confident and always think, yeah, I can bomb when, bleh, brain, when I get hits, but I don't have that reaction speed, unfortunately. I'm just not good enough at having eyes of which to see. Alright. Damn. I can't actually collect any more bomb pieces, so I'm just gonna... You get a ton of pieces in this game. Like an absolute fuck ton.
Okay, boss time?
All these eerie clouds suddenly turned up out of the blue, but it certainly doesn't seem like it was naturally caused. Found you. Someone who looks like they could be my opponent. Aged Biwa Tsukomogami. Ben Tsukomo. Great, an enemy. My knife was starting to get rather thirsty. Hey, hold on, I found her first. That's dirty coming in and stealing her from me, big sis. Why not? I saw your battle earlier too. Your lackluster music just won't work. Now, not for defeating this Tsukomogami user. Tsukomogami user? I see. This Yoken does seem like a Tsukomogami. What are you saying? It doesn't just seem like one. However you look at it, it's definitely a Tsukomogami. Well, whatever. I'll leave her to you, sis. Later. You're not getting away that easily. Hold it, I'm your opponent. In this world of social upheaval where everything is turned on its head, who is the strongest tool? We'll decide that here and now.
Who's the strongest tool? That's crazy. Oh, that's really cool. 5-line staff. Ooh. Yeah, this is where it's ramping up. Okay, hold up. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back. This is a difficult boss. Whoa. I have more than enough bombs. I can spare a few, especially since it goes back down to the regular amount if I don't use them. Thankfully I bombed that. I figured I was gonna get hit.
Fine, I give. I surrender. No matter how much I cut, this blade doesn't grow dull. Well, I mean, the whole world is meant for tools right now. A whole world for tools? What are you talking about? It means that in this world, even yokai who are normally docile can possess power. What kind of world is that? This is the first I've heard of it. You want to receive the same blessing too, right? You should go on ahead then. Go to where exactly? To the inverted castle, of course. That's where our power is coming from.
I think that was the fourth boss? Yeah. Yeah, that was fourth boss. Because this should be Seisha, right? That was a cool intro. The castle inverting itself on the screen, that was cool. Very interesting. And still, I'm gonna talk about it again. I really like the backgrounds. Ooh, whoa, ooh, okay. I need to be paying more attention. Are they gonna come back? No. Okay. I could have dodged that, but I panicked. I just... Whoa. This is getting very precarious. I fucked myself. Oh no. Oh, so sad.
What? Who are you? This is no place for humans like you. Take your leave at once. I heard that if I came here, tools could be granted power. I'd like to hear the details. Ah, that sword in your hand. Counterattacking Amano-jaku, Seija Jin. Looks like it has a mind of its own. Maybe the price for that was too big if even something like that was affected. Excuse me? Never mind. Do you want to become stronger? Well, I suppose so. then become my ally. We are those who will overturn society. We will redraw the political borders of Gensokyo. A resistance force? Well, I think I've overheard something important. So, would you come with us? Unfortunately, I'm already attached to another political power. To me, a resistance force means an insurgence. I never had the choice of becoming your ally from the start. I see. That is unfortunate. If none of you can imagine how much the weak, like us, have been oppressed, then in this inverted castle where everything is turned upside down, I'll give you a taste of the humiliation the weak have suffered.
So sad that I got hit, so I got greedy, and I paid the ultimate price. Thankfully, this game seems very forgiving. Yep, okay. Yep, this is gonna be the death of me. No. Sorry, that one was bad, actually. That was risky me. Oh no. Oh no, this fucks with me too bad. Oh, that one fucks with me way more. You can flip on the side, but you do that, flip upside down, vertically? Yeah, no, that fucks with me way too bad. Ooh.
God, what the heck? Was it too soon? It seems you were all talk. This knife could probably beat you by itself. Ugh, that knife's power is an effect of the payment. I can't believe it would become something that could slit necks on its own. Well, whatever. As long as we have that treasure, we can become as strong as we want. So long. Ah, everything is clear now. The recent tools are starting to move, and docile yokai are making a mess because of the Amanojaku. I don't know how they did it yet, though.
Alright, this is the final stage. Final boss.
Mate.
That was a panic bomb. Oh wait, did it do the inverted castle thing for all the stages, and I just didn't notice until the last one? It's very possible. This game seems quite docile in comparison to the prior games. Even compared to the last one. I almost have full lives. I know it is easy, but seems like there's a large room for error. This one. Whoa. Okay, that just fucked me up. Okay, I get how that works now. I'd quite like to have that. Cool.
I beat the Amanojaku, but what could this strange feeling be? Something's here. Who's there? A human. Do you need something? There was something I wanted to ask you about. That blade. There's no doubt about it. That's something I experimentally made into a Tsugomogami. Huh? Wait, what? You brought it all the way here? Even a human didn't throw it away. No, well, due to the physical traits of inchlings, no matter what we do, we're powerless. Dwarf descendant. Shinmiyu Maru Sukuna? Sukuna? I don't know. There's almost nobody who wants to ally with us. We're just used, then tossed aside. I'm so happy you came all this way just to meet me. Excuse me, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but things just kind of led me here. Yes, I see, you've been led by your tool. Now, won't you join me and turn the world upside down? So you're a friend of the Amanojaku as well. I already serve under someone of influence. Unfortunately, I have no intention of supporting any sort of rebels. Then why have you come all this way to where the knife led you? Well, that's... for some reason, I just wanted to cut some yokai. Tools move with the will of the user. I can do that with this, the legendary Miracle Mallet. The Miracle Mallet? Wait, what? That's right, it is the treasure that imparts the power of dreams to speechless tools. Now, my treasure, lead this lost lamb to a rebellion.
Dude, this is a banger. Banger alert. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That came at me really fast. But thankfully I have more than enough lives for this. Big fucking orbs. Fucking orbs that I hate. Yeah, no, I'd rather not risk getting hit just for that. Yeah. Oh, it made me bigger, and I can't shoot. So good. Oh, fuck. Oh, my hitbox is fucking huge now. What the damn? My hitbox is actually massive. Oh, they're like proximity. Nice. Still got quite a few lives. Cool.
The Scarlet Devil Mansion. A mansion on the misty lake where a vampire resides. So this bewitched sword was the Inchling's. The sword glowed eerily. No, I mustn't. Something wrong is filling my heart. Is there anything around for it to cut? Fairy would be just perfect. Oh, what are you doing? This bewitched sword seems to want blood, so I wanted to cut something with it. Ah. Oh yes, what happened with the rioting on the lake? I exterminated them quite a while ago, as well as all the foes to follow. Is that right? How about it? Do you wish to test the feel of cutting with this sword? Is it fun? It may be, yes. The sword delights in it. My Sakura, you've gotten so bold. I'm glad. The rampaging, bewitched sword once belonged to the Inchling. Sakura did not return it to her, but rather took it back home. She knew it radiated a bewitching magic power, but still, she could not let it go. The sword will go on cutting up yokai for a while longer, but the mistress of the mansion was quite pleased with the sight. Ending number 5, Polite, Refined Madness. All clear, congratulations, you're cool. Thanks, means a lot. And just like that, in a flash of my eyes, 50 more minutes have passed. I swear I closed my eyes and opened them back up and another hour has passed. It went from noon to 1. Now it's 1:40. I started at, what, 10? Damn. Height, 173 centimeters. I don't know what that is in inches. That means nothing to me. All I know is that's less than 2 meters, so... Thanks for playing all the way through. However, keep going just a little extra bit more. That's code for fucking sucked. Ramp up the difficulty, loser. Q at symbol. I'd rather not. Okay, so that's double dealing character. Next up is Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. So jump right into that one. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here's Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Just quickly, yeah, getting situated. Not very excited for this one because I know it's oft regarded as the hardest, or at the very least one of the hardest. Let's check out the manual. Story: Reimu and Sanae. When urban legends were manifesting in Gensokyo, a rumor started to spread that Apollo never went to the moon. At the same time, a metallic spider appeared around the mountain. The spider appeared to be slowly wandering around. So, what's this weird machine you mentioned? It happened when the morning mist was still covering the mountain. It had a form with no imperfections, unbecoming of any other beast or monster. Mist faded away and the trees withered in the places where the spider passed by. So, a machine that looked like a spider. I only caught a glimpse of it, but it definitely wasn't just some yokai that I mistook. Maybe it's one of the Kappa's tools. Once the machine passed by, there were no signs of life. Tengu flew in the sky overhead, but for some reason they paid no attention to the spider. As the foothills came into the spider's view, it slowly clambered down the cliffside. This is definitely interesting. I can't imagine that its appearance is just a coincidence. Sane began to grow restless. What is it? It's kind of irritating. That thing looked just like curiosity. Story, Morissa, and Raisen. Eintai. Seems the time has come for them to arrive. What should we do? That's obvious, isn't it? I've already prepared myself a natural and satisfying answer. If they're making a move, no humans will possibly be able to compete with them, but if we stand against them, you'll be playing right into their hands. Moreover, the yokai of Earth likely can't even interfere to begin with. So, what do we do? I made some medicine for just this occasion. Get Raisen to deliver this to the Shrine Maiden, our friends. Marissa's house in the Forest of Magic. 7 occult balls had suddenly appeared. Marissa had been investigating just what one of these balls had been, the ball of the lunar capital, to be precise. Looks like this thing was somehow the cause of that whole urban legend uproar, but... Oh, I guess I should have played Urban Legend Living Limbo beforehand. I didn't. I'll play that some other time. Whatever. As she sat bewildered, the moon rabbit Raisen appeared there. The metallic spider's march of purification cannot be stopped. The trees wither before one's eyes. Not one blade of grass was left in the spider's tracks. When Gensokyo is completely purified, it will be transformed into a perfect world. Into a beautiful planet with no life on it. Whoa. Okay. Point device mode. The lunar emissaries won't forgive even one error. Each chapter in a stage will repeat until you manage a no-death clear. This is the main game mode this time around. What? This mode has an autosave feature, even if you quit the game. Oh, so you just restart from chapters instead of having... Interesting. And then Legacy mode. Since the medicine seems to decide, you can play without using it too. You can have the same old stock of lives as ever. Shoot for a no-death... Sure, I'll do the... point device mode. Alright. Alright. Sure, that sounds interesting. Funny how I was just talking about that, huh? Absolute perfection. Legacy mode. Try to counter the moon emissaries without Aaron's drug. This time around, this degree of difficulty is intended for experts. Alright, sure. Nice amount of firmness. So firm that you're choking tired. Please do not eat. Crazy, mysterious flying shrine maiden. The soldiers from the Pure Land finally made an entrance. Their flawlessness rejected the life and death of living creatures. Ordinary magician, the lunar capital's power stone appeared before anyone knew it. It held a power that could throw Gensokyo's society into chaos. Miraculous living god residing on the mountain. A metallic spider appeared over the Yokai mountain. To her, it looked like the Mars rover. Curiosity. I like how Sane's hair has just been getting smaller and shorter and shorter. Moon Rabbit on Earth, Raisen Donji Naba. The only thing that can oppose the moon's power is the moon's power itself. Aaron's drug had the power to experience the future. I'll play as Raisen. So I have to do a no-hit clear. It's a little strict, but I'd still get bombs, so it's not that bad. And especially since I can just do every stage, I'm assuming I can't get the bad ending now. Or maybe I have to win CC. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. The music in every game is so good. That's Okay. Assuming this is Rysen's ability. Ray. It's probably Ray-sen, not Rai. I always want to say Rai, but I'm pretty sure it's probably Ray-sen. Cool. So it seems stages are divided into chapters, and you can continue from the chapter, maybe? Not sure if you have to reset the whole stage or a chapter or what. I guess I'll see, because I'm definitely going to get hit at some point. It's bound to happen. So the time has finally come. Oh my. It's been a while, how have you been? The pale blue eagle Ravi, Seiren. Though you attacked me pretty flashily. Well, it's for work, you know how it is, right? And you'll just accept getting beaten here, right? No. Okay. I don't know what I'm getting from that. But I figure why not? Alright. Not bad. Huh? Why did you beat me? Unfortunately, I've become an Earth Rabbit. Basically, you're my enemy. No, not you. The ones above you. Mayday, mayday, this is a state of emergency. That's right, spread the word to everyone with telepathy. The selfish moon rabbits. Okay. Stage clear. It's interesting. I doubt this mode will continue on in any of the later installments, though. It's just too far from what. It just doesn't seem like it's something that would be a mainstay. Ooh, that was... Forget this event ever happened! Okay, so there are waypoints. So yeah, each chapter is a... Okay, that's interesting. I like that personally. But I'm assuming that's probably something a lot of veterans don't really care for, huh? I don't think that would be something that's very popular amongst Danmaku veterans, which is why I'm assuming Legacy mode was put in. I could definitely do Lunatic then, ironically enough. Ironically enough, this could probably be the only game I Lunatic finish, simply because of that. Even though it is considered one of the hardest. It also means I'm always going to be at full power. I'm never not going to be at full power now.
But yeah, it's a cool system. And it is funny how I was just bitching and moaning about permadeath and having to reset so much progress not too long ago. That's just funny. Ooh, that was... Damn, I can already tell that this one is way harder. There's so many more bullets. The wind up here brings back memories. So it is true that you betrayed us. Fighting your fellow moon rabbits, what is the meaning of this? The orange eagle rabbi, Ringo. Well, I suppose I'm acting under orders too, though. You have it tough too, huh? Even on Earth, it's work, work, work. And us rabbits' working conditions haven't improved at all either. Anyways, my mission requires me to infiltrate the capital. So would you mind letting me use the passage? Do you think I'm just going to say, yes, go right ahead? Eliminate traitors is written in our work regulations too. Ooh, I was almost got hits right off the bat. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Because it probably would have just restarted me right at the beginning of the boss, but... It's starting to rain, I don't know if you can hear that. But it's gonna be a downpour soon. Whoop. Ooh, it pushes the bullet. Animal bullet. I forgot about that. Where is the more bullet guy now? I do wonder. Where is the I need more bullets guy? What's he doing? Oh, wait, what? It's a chapter finish after every spell card? That's crazy. That's super lenient. After every single spell card? That's wild. Earth's environment is harsh, but there's never a dull moment, so it's pretty fun. Well, you can get used to anything, right? Yeah, I want to live on Earth too, and just forget about work and everything else. Now then, it's been a while, but it's time for me to infiltrate the lunar capital. Ah, right, let me give you one warning. Right now, the lunar capital has started going crazy thanks to a single lunatic. Understand that there's nothing left of the pure land of old. Oh. If it's a chapter save after every single spell card, I can totally do this on Lunatic in this mode. That's like a minute, maybe, of progress I would lose. I can totally do it. That is super, super lenient now. Ooh. I hate the lasers. God. Why? My bane. The bane of my existence. Orbs. Whoa. Yeah, after every sign. That's so wild. Oh, I'm getting dog flashbacks. Fucking laser wall. Whoops. Forget this never happened.
Yeah, damn, that's so crazy. No wonder this game must get so intense on Lunatic. Because this is the intended way to play. Damn. Like, I've seen a Junko 1cc Lunatic. It fucking wild. You have to be so fucking precise. It's actually nuts how precise you have to be. But yeah, I can definitely see why this game is so much harder now. Because it's intended to be played like this. Does destroying them make those stars appear? This is a cool... God damn it. Again, I'm fawning over the backgrounds. They're just so cool. Have I even used a single bomb yet? I mean, there's not a really big incentive to, because there's not much punishment for if I get hit. So this is the 4th Cayenne passageway. It's been a while, so I've started to forget. Ah, that's far enough. I've been told to not let you through here. Ruler of Dreams, Dorami Sweet. I have no grudge against you, but I have a job to do too. A Baku? This is ridiculous. What's the most dangerous yokai in a dream doing here in front of me? I'm a little caught up in these events too. This much work is more of a matter of duty. Now, be a good girl and take a nice, long sleep and forget about everything. Putting an enemy in a passageway that only rabbits use. It's obvious they're trying to lure me, or somebody, in. As you know, the passageway between Earth and the lunar capital is the spiritual world. This is the dream world. Don't think you can stand against me, an eater and creator of dreams.
Better have cool spell cards for someone who can control dreams, or else I want my refund. I always try to sneak a peek at the spell card names. Morty. Yeah, there really doesn't seem to be much incentive to using bombs. It seems more to be an incentive of hoarding them until, like, the very last fight. I guess that's kind of, like, the law, though, of, let me put consumables in my game, and then the players never use the players get the consumables, like, I'll save this for the final boss, and they never use them. That's cool. So I just got hit, twice. Why didn't I? I guess Horizon's bomb is like a barrier that lasts for like a couple hits. I saw it was a barrier, but I thought it only, would last for like one hit. Not
like 3. No, no, no. Aaron. No, no. Ooh, this one's crazy. This is a crazy spell card. Cool. Even if there is a nightmare waiting for me ahead, I have no choice but to go on. It's my job after all. I have to do it. I see. I may just be here for form's sake, but I've done my job, so that's enough. Besides, you're rather unusual for a rabbit. Actually doing your job properly. Perhaps it's a sense of duty, or... well, maybe I'm still a little crazy. This impure world should calm the moon's madness, though. No, this isn't the moon's madness. What I feel from you is... if I had to say it, I'd call it earthliness. Like those humans who manage to find their own individuality in embracing the dreams of others. In short, you've been tainted by this impure land. Your impure self will see nothing but lunacy in the lunar capital now. Be even more careful than you need to. Now then, I wish you pleasant dreams. The frozen eternal capital. If I had a nickel for every time one of the places was frozen in a Touhou game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Dude, I love the backgrounds. So fucking cool. That's something that was done all wonderful, even in the 98 games. I like them so much. I just like looking at them. Ah, I fucked myself. Nope, no I didn't. Ooh, this is a banger. Goodbye. Music's so fucking good. Oh, that was close. What was that? Oh. The wall of death. Damn! So fucking fast! I don't even know what the fuck I'm shooting! If anything. I'm just trying to dodge, man! I don't know if I can kill these, I'll be honest. Oh wait, obviously I can, but... Oh, back here. Ooh, that's brutal. Oh wait, no, this is close to where I... Never mind. This is brutal. Gee, I don't even want to know what Lunatic looks like. It has to be utterly nightmarish.
This music's so fucking good.
Damn it. Unlike my skill right now. What is this? Why is everything grown so cold? And nobody's here. Ah, Lady Sajume. Sajume? Sagume? What's going on here? I don't know. A rabbit? Goddess who invites slips of the tongue. Sagume Kishin. But the Lunarians should have all been evacuated to the fake lunar capital by now. Fake lunar capital? Does that mean everyone's in the dream world or something? Good guess. The Lunarians have all mistaken the dream world for the real capital. That is the lunatic dream of the lunar capital. For you to be so unusually talkative, Lady Sagume, something really strange must be happening after all. You're the rabbit that fell to the earth, aren't you? The one from Lady Yagokoro's place. I never thought the Baku would let you pass through to this place, but perhaps that possibility does exist? I'll test the power of you who has fallen to the earth.
This is gonna be rough. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest one yet. But again, I think it's because this is the game mode you're supposed to play it on, so it's not very punishing if you do get hit, since you don't have to restart from the very beginning. This again. You know what? Fuck me. Yeah, damn it. I'm scared I'm accidentally gonna click quit. This is... wow. Ooh. It's very precise. There's probably, like, a safe spot I'm missing. Damn. I could just use a bomb, but, damn, wow. Okay. Okay. This doesn't seem bad. That wasn't bad at all. This isn't that bad for a laser attack. That was a panic. And I just walked into the laser. Damn.
I see. That's enough. I understand the reason that Lady Yagokoro used you for this. You might be able to save the lunar capital. What? Save the lunar capital? Right now, an enemy of the lunar capital is trying to invade. Invade? And she's using the power of life that we Lunarians can't act against. We panicked, put the lunar capital in stasis and evacuated everyone. But the souls of the Lunarians can't stay in the lunatic dream like this. So we thought we would relocate to Gensokyo soon. Huh? Relocate? Ah, that's just too big a shock. So the moon rabbits that came to the Earth. They have no idea, of course. All we told them was that the lunar capital was building a summer home on Earth. I really can't stand the way the Lunarian authorities always hide things just for the sake of hiding them. But why are you telling me this? What I've told you is what's necessary for you to take revenge on our enemy. Our enemy has control over the power of the source of life. She's crafty, turning the tables on the Lunarians who reject life and death. But you no longer do so. Your body and soul have both fallen to the Earth. Because of your impurity, you can travel to where she is. Phew, that's quite a story. Thank you. Lady Aren and Lady Kaguya knew all this from the beginning, so they sent me and those humans. They really don't mind putting people in danger. Because I told you about the plan, we won't be able to relocate to Gensokyo anymore. So we have nothing left but to rely on you. Do you understand? Ah, if that's what you say, Lady Sagume, that's just how it'll be. By hook or by crook. If you get it, then go already. Head for the enemy's base, the Sea of Tranquility. Consider that an imperial order from my heavenly god portion.
So... Right, Clown Piece. I forgot Clown Piece existed. I was thinking, okay, it should just be right onwards to Junko. But no, I completely forgot Clown Piece existed. Ooh. Oofa. Dude. It's a little hard to tell what is a PowerPoint to and what's, you know, an actual fucking bullet running into my face. Phew.
Yeah, something real interesting is going on. Hey fairies, let's crank up the speed. It's Lunatic time! Welcome to the world of madness. Thanks.
Wow, that is fast. Whoa! Dude, this on Lunatic mode actually must be insane. Dude, how would you? This is easy mode. Dude, actually, I could not want to see this. I could not. I think I actually would die of old age before I could 1cc this. Kind of uncool how enemies no longer, like when you defeat a strong enemy, they no longer, you know, destroy all the bullets on the screen. I don't know which game that got removed. I know it was there in 6. It was there in 7. Pretty sure. It was there in 8. Might have got removed in 10. Oh man. I wasn't really paying attention. Jesus Christ. Fuck in hell. This is crazy. Lunatic, you could say. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dude,
Thank fucking God I did not pick Legacy mode. I would have been dead on stage, like, 3. And here I was thinking Undefined Fantastic Object was bad. Damn. Damn! Maybe I should just use a bomb. Okay. Dude, this is crazy. This is batshit insane. It's fucking wild. The patterns are really pretty, but fucking hell. Okay. Alright. A swarm of fairies outside the capital? Are these the invaders Lady Sagume mentioned? Well, it's true that fairies are a symbol of impurity, but I don't think they have the intelligence to invade. And the Lunarians shouldn't be afraid of impurity on this level of some fairies. Wait, that's not the problem here. What are fairies doing on the moon in the first place? That's the real question. Well, that's because they were brought here from Earth. Fairies used to live on the moon too. So you're the fairies' boss. You do seem different from the other fairies. But why would the Lunarians have a problem dealing with someone like you? Who do you think I am? I'm the fairy of hell, Clown Piece. The Lunarians are Master's friends' enemies. Master's enemies are my enemies. No mercy. I'm not really sure I get the whole picture here, but you won't get any mercy from me either. I heard that purified energy from a fairy is beyond even wrathful gods'. Taste the impurity of life and death the Lunarians hate so much, and let your first death send you falling into hell. Oh. 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 Okay, this isn't horrible. Alright. I do have some practice with some of this, kind of, by playing Hero Vice Fairy. Fuck. Yeah, this is a boss fight I'm just gonna have to learn. Wow, I should not go that way then. Whoa! I can't even attack her during this. This is just one I gotta wait out. I might as well not even attack. It's just gonna clog up my vision. Whew, that was close. Oh, I didn't even see those stars come out.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get water after this fight. Because I ran out. Alright. This isn't horrible, actually. It's just my eyes can't really keep up. Okay. The lasers. Okay, I just... Damn, okay. I guess you just need to remember where exactly on the screen the lasers come from. Or maybe I should just go over... Damn. So glad I didn't pick Legacy. Fuck in hell. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, this... Damn. 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 I should just be using bombs, but nope. Damn it, I'm just running into fucking lasers now. I don't even know if I can... There is the hurt sound effects, but I don't know if I actually am hurting her, if I have to just wait it out. Damn. Damn. I'm hungry too, man. I'm very hungry. Fucking hell. I did good that one time, but it's fine. I'm just losing at max 40 seconds each time. Ah, damn, I was close. I was a close one. And what do you call this? Girl. Zombie. What about this? Spectre. Ghost. And this? Sepulture. Oh, there are no catacombs. And this? Cemetery. Graveyard. So stupid, man. Oh, I'll be getting fucking laser bolted right in the forehead. Jesus, I swear they're coming out faster and faster. As long as I don't get laser beam right in the fucking face. Alright, I'll take it. Well, that didn't go as well. Okay, that... Wow. Okay, she has a hitbox herself, it seems. Damn. Yeah, I fucked myself over by moving like that. Cool. All right. Oh, oh my fucking dear lord. Whoa, okay. Alright. Whoa, okay, this one is gonna be wild. Okay, okay, I get it. It's still gonna be precise, but... Alright. One more. Okay. Oh, I am so fucking lucky. Wow. Can I even hit her? Nah, I can't even hit her. I'm not gonna waste my bullets on... Whoa, this is wacky though. This is a crazy one. It's so simple, but so difficult. Honestly, the best kind of cards. The ones that are very simple in premise, but very, very difficult. Because they spin around like that. Ooh, yeah. Whoops. Not stand right there. It's gonna take a bit. Oh. Okay. There are definitely moments where it's easier to go through. But I don't know when they are. It's just a lot of learning. I ran right into that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should really just keep going like... Okay, maybe I shouldn't. This is just... Damn. Oh, no, I can't be getting tired now. It's only 2 o'clock. 2:40 rather, but same difference, so. I don't want to use a bomb unless there's like 10 seconds left. There has to be a better way of doing that. Ah, shit. Damn it. I just need to learn where it's safe to move. Oh. Fuck. Not there, obviously. Oh, probably up more. Probably up more, because the moon will run into the projectiles and destroy them. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Okay. That. Okay, I should have been up higher. Large amount of deaths. I didn't mean to move that way. I wanted to move sideways, but I didn't. Still close though. That's still a bit close for comfort. Yeah, I'm just gonna bomb. There. Ha ha ha. This overwhelming power. You aren't an ordinary fairy? You aren't an ordinary fairy. Why? We're fairies, symbols of life itself. As long as we control this area, the Lunarians can't do anything, right? That's what I heard. Hey, who exactly did you hear that from? My master's friend. The one who purified us fairies' power was her, too. Purified? What does that... I don't really get it either, but I guess it's something really amazing. So she tricked the fairies and did something to them. The fairies around here are really impure after all. No, you could say they are impurity itself. Being attacked with something at this level might really send the capital into ruin after all. Hey, you, madame, why are you okay with all this impurity? Because I'm an earth rabbit now. Once you've been impurified, it's impossible to return. But that confirms it. My master used me to save the lunar capital. But the enemy understood the Lunarian's weak point and had the ability to make use of that knowledge. What sort of person could they be? Master and Lady Sagame probably both knew, but they won't tell me.
Either way, since I've come this far, I'll just have to live up to Masters' expectations. Let me pause.
Alright, I'm back. Let me do this. Banger incoming.
Fuck. Not if I die.
Ooh. I remember watching a Lunatic of this stage, and fucking hell, I remember it looking literally fucking miserable. It looked like if you put grains of sand up to a fan and you tried to dodge all of them coming at you. Ah! Oh, I wasn't moving slowly. That would explain why I felt like I was moving so fast. Wahoo! Spell piece get. Whatever that means. Oh, like bomb. Here she is. They say that violence comes after all other means have been exhausted, do they not? I never hoped to see the Lunarians come to this. Who are you? My name is Junko, a sagacious spirit bearing ill will to the Lunarians. I've never heard of the Lunarians having an enemy like you. To think they sent a moon rabbit after me. Perhaps the people of lunacy have descended into sanity. Who knows? I'm just here to do my job, so I wouldn't really know about lunacy or sanity. But I can say this, the Lunarians will remain in lunacy, unwavering lunacy, absolute lunacy. If they didn't, there's no way I would have taken this job. Huh, if you will go that far, then you have a secret of your own? A secret plan of the moon that I had yet to recognize. Who knows? But the one who needs to watch out is you. I've come here on Lady Sagame's orders. This fate has already begun to be reversed. Interesting, so the Lunarians do not abhor me. In that case, come at me. What can a moon rabbit do? What are the Lunarians thinking? Show me the ruined remains of the impure Lunarians, and behold just what lies beyond this pristine impurity. Killing myself. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Okay. Was it weird? I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine if my audio just like cuts out randomly. So good. What? Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Mine.
Okay, yeah, this is like incredibly precise on Lunatic. Thank God I'm not doing that. On easy, this is actually easy. Since I can just stay here. Aw, damn. Okay. Oh, I do lose some value and some graze, it seems, whenever I get hit. Power 2. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah, this would be nightmarish. Oof. I'd rather not use a bomb on this though. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's just a crisscross. That's it. Okay. Alright, man. Okay. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no, man. Oh, imagine this on Lunatic. Oh, fuck that. Oh, man. It starts out not that bad, and then it just gets denser and denser and denser and denser. This is crazy spell card. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, damn. It's just, that's a timing thing. That's just a timing thing. I just need to time that.
Ah, damn, I'm just...
Whew.
Damn it. Fuck.
Okay, that's too quick. Too quick moving. This would be literal fucking hell on Lunatic. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. One more. One more. I walked into that. Oh, so close. No point even shooting. Okay. This is it. This should be last phase. Hopefully. Surprisingly tame so far. But okay, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get even worse, isn't it? Yeah. A 100 seconds. Okay. That's wild.
Aintai, the headquarters of former Lunarians located in the bamboo forest of the Lost. I had no intention of deceiving you. The reason I didn't say it was for the sake of the lunar capital, because I wanted to get the humans to resolve it. And many Lunarians were not informed of it either. Indeed, I heard about it from Lady Sagume. It's a good thing you were able to reach her safely. We are lucky that she is so clever. Well, she actually attacked me with quite fierce Danmaku. Also, there's something I would like to ask about. Yes, I know what you want to ask. About Junko, isn't it? There's a certain person in the lunar capital that Junko detests. Feet numb. The reason for this is quite complicated, but... Earth, Moon Zone, Sun killed kid, Junko. Yeah. That person is the wife of Junko's husband. The wife of Junko's husband. Junko? The wife of her husband? Isn't that just herself? Yeah, in the past, her husband was responsible for killing her son. So she got her revenge by killing him. The husband killed her son. Why? This man's wife had an evil gift. And the wife is none other than Shanghai. I probably butchered that, sorry. Huh? Lady Shanghai? The one who governs all the moon rabbits? Junko hates Shanghai. Consequently, she also hates the Lunarians, to whom Shanghai belongs to. I am not pronouncing that right. And when she attacked the lunar capital, we tricked her in a contest of wits. And her attacks were repeated over time. Of course, only a small fraction of Lunarians know this. Wow, it's amazing. I still cannot understand what the people's role was. And at the time, the lunar capital was under attack. Just don't tell the other moon rabbits about this. Yes, if Lady Shanghai learns about this, we'll all be in big trouble. Rabbits, in fact, can be used to overthrow Shanghai. This time, she did not hide anything from Ryson. After this conversation, despite being a regular moon rabbit, she felt a little closer to her teacher. And along with this, she realized she would no longer be able to communicate with the Lunarians as before. Ending number 7, the real enemy of the lunar capital. Complete the game, congratulations. Point device mode, or no miss clear ending. Cool. That was cool. I liked point device mode. Difficulty stepped up to 10 for that, but that was really interesting mode. I liked it. I'm gonna take a break after this. We're in the final stretch now, the final few games. I'm gonna take a break to go eat. My friends are doing some things. They added me purity of 99% alcohol. That's crazy. They added me, and I'll see what they're doing. See if it's anything. And I might continue this today. Might finish it today. Might finish it tomorrow. I don't know. Depending on what they're doing. Let there be happy future Earthlings. Cool. Oh god, fucking Bob. Alright, so we'll see. But that's it for Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, and the next one is Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. So I'll see you on that one. Okay, this is Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. I just tried to open it, and then it crashed. But it's good now. Oh, damn. My bones hurt. Resolution of this one's a little bit off compared to the others, but whatever, it's fine. Good, I am recording. Okay, manual. Okay, each stage, yeah. Okay, story. The Hakare Shrine showered in cherry petals. It was so beautiful that normally there would be at least one banquet being held, but this year was different. There was nobody to be seen. Sure is hot. Are you okay? Why are you dressed like that? Over in the Forest of Magic, it's snowing of all things. Marissa was dressed like it was midwinter, and yet over here, spring is in the air. I wonder if I should hold a flower viewing. Nice idea, but this is just about the only place where the flowers are blooming. You think it's because they get a lot of sun here? My goodness, the flowers are blooming? The Tengu reporter, Aya Shamemaru, appeared. I heard that lately brief cold spells are being followed by sunny days, and that flowers are blooming in the middle of fall. I'm not sure what's causing it, but it's been like this for a while around here. It's not just cherries either, even the butterbur buds are growing. Oh, I just remembered some urgent business, so I'll be going now. Aya left in a hurry. What's with her? What'd she even come here for in the first place? Probably to see the abnormal weather around here. It definitely doesn't seem like a natural phenomenon. If there's Tengu investigating, we've probably got an incident on our hands. When Reimu decided to take action, Gensokyo was already awash in the colors of the changing seasons. According to the calendar, our story takes place in midsummer. 2 types of seasonal equipment. This time the player characters fight with 2 seasons as their weapons. Each character has a predetermined main season. Reimu is spring, Chiruno is summer, Aya is fall, and Marissa is winter. Each uses a shot spell card associated with their season. You can equip a sub-season. Sub-season. You can perform a season release by pressing the release button. Season release. You can perform a season release by pressing the release button while you have 1 or more season option equipped. Releasing will reduce the season gauge to 0, except for summer options. But each sub-season has its own distinct characteristics, but they can all erase enemy bullets, so you can use this in lieu of spell cards. Cool. Okay. So, what's the controls for that? 3. Thanks. That's helpful. I don't know what button it is. Okay. So you have Winter Hibernation, stay cooped up inside. Autumn Typhoon, a difficulty where you should refrain from going outdoors. Summer Shower, difficulty level that comes from some advanced preparation. Spring Sprinkle, difficulty level where you'll be fine without an umbrella. Yep. Carefree Shrine Maiden in the Spring Sun, a season where plants sprout, overflowing with those plants' vitality. Cherry blossoms bloom wildly, and both hope and unease mix together into the season where the future can most strongly be felt. Unmelting Ice Fairy under the blazing skies, Chiruno, with a tan. A passionate season overflowing with heat, with the scorching sun pouring down, from sweltering summer heat to cool showers that wash everything away. This is the most expressive of the seasons. The Tengu who scatters autumn leaves. A season where vegetables and fruits ripen and the results of a year's hard work can be seen. Trees previously enveloped in green now change color, and the world prepares for reincarnation in this most mystical of seasons. Magician shivering in the Arctic cold, a season blanketed by the white earth where everything slumbers. Vitality may wither, but one can gaze upon the world's original form in this most elegant of seasons. I want to play as Chiruno. Sub-season. Perfect summer ice. Attacks inconsistently at diagonal angle. The field during release extremely small and short-lived, but it only consumes 1 option at a time. Crazy Fall Wind covers a wide area to the front and sides. Always converts bullets in your player into season items. Plus, you can move extremely fast. Assists you with some lasers. It's a barrier. Fires homing shots. Do extreme winter. It is interesting that you get to play as Chiruno in this. I think this is... Wait. Hold on. Well, this is the first mainline game where she's playable, right? I don't think she was playable in 9. Was she? Maybe she was. That was yesterday. I can't remember. But she's also playable, I know, in Hiso no Soku. And I'm pretty sure Fairy Wars. Attacks seem pretty weak. I guess like the little crystal parts are at least, but I guess that makes sense. I keep thinking the seasonal little things are projectiles I have to dodge. I'm used to the green like faith points now. But yeah, this is the home stretch of games. We got just a few more. Wahoo! Summer is the best. Wahoo! It sure is. Oh my, you got a tan. You enjoying this fine summer day? The butterfly fairy who approaches God, Eternity Larva. Heck yeah, I am. Summer is when I, the great ice fairy, can show my true power. We butterfly fairies are hardly going to lose either. I'm surging with endless strength. Let's fight to see who summer belongs to. Of course. So, you're telling me, Jirno, fairy, at the end of this is fighting a god? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alright. I win. Summer is officially mine. I lost. You sure are something. Man, I've never been this powerful before. I'm gonna charge onward and conquer Gensokyo. Fight on for my share too. We're all counting on you. Leave it to me. I shall create the future of us fairies with my own two hands. Funny. Oh, so I get to go through different seasons. That's cool. That's cool, I like that. I will say, as the games progress, I like how after in the 98 games, each game has its own sense of identity and atmosphere, which I really like. Before that, each game just kind of felt like, you know, you're just fighting whatever Zun wanted to put in. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. Probably not. It's just like 90% of everything. But I like that each game has its own unique atmosphere after that point. Because before then, it's just kind of stuff strewn together. At least that's what it feels like. Like, in bottom of Scarlet Devil, you got, you know, the mansion, the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Very, yeah, perfect cherry blossom. You have cold frost, netherworld. Imperishable night. You have nighttime and the night manor, whatever. You know, Phantasmagoria Fireview is different, but it's a Mountain of Faith. You got the mountain. Yep. What? This here is supposed to be my territory. Like I care, I'm the fairy who shall soon lord over Gensokyo. I can go anywhere and do anything I want. The Yamanba who surpasses the floating world's barriers. Nemonosukara. An overlord, eh? Well sure, have fun with your lordin' or whatever. More importantly, you ought to get on out of here. Bah, you're looking at me like I'm an idiot, aren't you? In that case, I'll take you up by force. Assertive little fairy, aren't you? Alright, I'll cut you open, just like you asked. Sure, buddy. I love the soundtracks. They stay good throughout the entire series. Not once do any of the soundtracks falter. Which is really nice. Anyways, I was right in thinking that the point mode wouldn't remain. I didn't think it would. It just doesn't fit well with what these games are supposed to be. Cool. Are you seriously a fairy? You've sure got some guts. I don't know, I'm just feeling really strong. I bet it's because of the midsummer sun. Midsummer? What are you talking about? It's mid-fall right now. Mid-fall? Oh, you're right. It's gotten cold all of a sudden. What's going on? It was definitely midsummer until noon. Are you sure you're really Gensokyo Overlord material? Well, you just head along now, little Miss Overlord. Yeah, whatever. Now that it's cool out, I can really show my true power. Right. Right. Yeah, of course. I don't know what the key is for the release. I'm assuming it's the same key as for the 10 Desires. Like, whatever it was. I forgot. Assuming it's the same key as I used for that. But it might not be. And in that case, well, let's just hope it is the same key. This game's stages seem a lot easier than... Well, to be fair, I'm only on the 3rd stage. Lily Whites? I think this is Lily White. It is interesting how the difficulty of the games varies so dramatically, even among titles that are so close to each other. Like, the last one, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, crazy! But before that, Double Dealing Character wasn't that bad. 10 Desires also didn't feel that bad. Undefined Fantastic Object was hard, though. Whoa, the shrine's full of fall leaves. Fall leaves? Wow, you can't even tell the difference between cherry petals and leaves. The guardian beast devoted to Shintoism and Buddhism. Aon Kamano. Cherry petals? Don't be stupid, it's fall. Those would never... What? They are cherry petals. What an idiot. You sure have an impressive aura, though. What the heck is all this? This is awesome. It's only been one day. In just one day, it turned from midsummer to mid-fall to mid-spring. Mid-fall and mid-spring aren't words. Huh? Really? Well, whatever, though. Once I rule the land, I'll make them into official words. You seem to be stronger than usual. I mean, so are all the other fairies around here, but still. Sorry, Miss Fairy, but I'm gonna have to chase you out of here. As this shrine's guardian beast.
It's always interesting seeing the patterns. Man, I've really run out of things to say, huh? It's starting to really show. Really starts to show how fucking boring of a person I am once I start recording for more than 5 minutes. But, you know. Oh, fuck. No. No. Oh, thank God. No, no more lasers. No, no, no. I can't take it anymore, man. Also, I noticed the spell card, the pieces required dropped from 8 to 5. I don't know when that happens. I think it was also 5 in Legacy of the Lunatic Kingdom. But it was 8 in 10 Desires. I know it was. Or no, I mean double dealing character. I know it was 8 in double dealing character. Alright.
This is so strong. I knew that the fairies were stronger, but I hardly imagined they were this strong. Yes, I'm one step closer to becoming Supreme Overlord. I mean, I bet I could have won if I'd gotten really serious. It's just that if I use any more of my power, I fear I might lose control of it. What, you a sore loser or something? So lame. Alright, so where am I gonna head next? I feel like I can't lose to anyone right now. Well, if you're leaving the shrine, I'll hardly be the one to complain. Should be careful though, temporary power always has something else lurking behind it. I sense an evil intent behind that power and... oh, she's already gone. My goodness, she's in for a rough time.
Clouds. Alright, stepping up a little bit. Curious encounter, 0 visibility. Ah, shit, I still need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck, I haven't played it in like 2 years. Actually, probably more like 5 years. Maybe like 4 years, but... Alright, okay, things are starting to step up. I worked myself into a corner there, so I... No, I don't want to... Dude, I have so many open world games I need to finish. I have Red Dead 2, I have Skyrim, I have Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, Fallout New Vegas. Blech. My Z card. Fuck was that? Oh, it was my aiming. I was wondering what the fuck that noise was. Thinking about I have a ton of Touhou fan games I need to play. But I have Brain. What was it, Lost in Arcadia? I don't remember. I don't know. The one that's like a dungeon crawler. There's... Fuck. Genso Wanderer? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Genso Chronicles, maybe? No, wait, that's no. I think Genso Wanderer. That's the name of it. Hey, you fairy over there, what's up? So you're my next opponent, eh? Let's battle for the title of the strongest. Pfft. Who do you even think is responsible for squirts like you having that power in the first place? I'm brimming with power. Magical... Yeah, who manifests in the forest? Narumi Yatadera. My, what's going on? I'm practically overflowing with magic power. I feel like taking this out for a spin on some fairies. You two have fun beating on each other now. Well, time for me to head on back. I don't know what the heck that lady was on about. But hey, a stronger enemy showed up, so I'll just roll with that. This out-of-season blizzard might make it hard to tell, but this is the forest of magic, you know. And it doesn't matter who it is, there's nobody who can stand up to a magic specialist like me. You moron. You big ol' hat-headed moron. Victory is decided by whoever's the strongest, so victory is mine. Well, aren't you confident? As a symbol of... Kizitigarp... I don't know. I exist in this world to provide salvation to all sentient beings in this era without Buddhas. But fairies sure don't count. 'Tis a bitter shame. I'll see you in your next life. Oof. Ooh, that's weird. I have max bombs and a ton of lives. Wish the highlight at the bottom to tell you where the boss is at a glance was a little more... Oh, fuck. I thought it would still provide me invulnerability. I wish it was a little more pronounced. I no longer have max bombs, which sucks so much. Damn, that lasted for a while. What's with this fairy? She actually packs a punch. Total pushover. I can feel power surging forth again and again. I see. I did get the feeling that there was more power zwelling in me than usual. It looks like you had that same power within you too. If we were both using performance enhancers for that fight, then it figures that a fairy would be so powerful. Nah, that's totally not it. This is my own true strength, fair and square. Well, to tell you the truth, my magic allows me to control life. Fairies are pure life energy, so if I really got serious, I should have been able to completely nullify you. But for some reason, it didn't work on you. What are you trying to say? In short, you're running on some power other than that of mere fairies right now. What? There's a door stuck to your back? There's a what now on my back? Yeah. The fairy vanished. It's like she got sucked away somewhere when she touched her own back. Well, fairies aren't salvation targets anyway. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Okay. Whew. No. No, 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 no. No lasers. No, 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 no lasers. Please, 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 no lasers. Okay. Crazy. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, dude. Quite a lot of shit on my screen. Get my mouse out of the fucking way. Fuck. Didn't expect someone to spawn right there. Whatever, I still have a decent amount of lives. Where is this? It's all dark and boring in here. What the? Is this that fairy from earlier? Wow, I guess that means she won against the Jizo girl back there, huh? What a surprise. Who are you? Why do you know who I am? Huh? Was I just imagining that we met earlier? Oh my, you're such a scatterbrain. Like, literally, what are we going to do with a fairy? Come on. I mean, I was expecting the magic Jizo, what's her name, to get chosen. Looks like we have an unforeseen outcome on our hands. What are you two babbling about? I'm always ready to rumble, you know? The all-too-dangerous backup dancers, Saitono Nishida and Mai Tereda. Unexpected stuff is the best spice of life. Oh my my my. That attitude is what always lands you up the creek, you know? Aw, come on. An unforeseen fairy got chosen. Isn't that okay too? If she has the power to back it up, of course. Which means it's time for a test. Show us what you're really made of. Okay, who's gonna fight me first? Decide quick. Unexpected stuff is the best spice of life, don't you think so too? Be overjoyed, O little warrior tribesman. Your opponent shall be both of us at once. Cool. Not cool. Suddenly think it's less cool. Whoa. Yeah, okay, that got a little crazy. Damn. I panicked. I can't see anything, man. Fuck.
This background is making it really hard to see. Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
You still want to go? Yeah, that ought to be fine. My, that was actually alright, by fairy standards, however. Sorry, but you don't pass. What? Are you making fun of me? In the end, you were only fighting with the power that we gave you. Your original power is hardly anything worth noting. What are you two babbling about? I won, didn't I? Plain as day. The thing is, that was a test. You're only being strengthened by our powers right now. We were just pretending to put up a fight so that we could gauge your original strength. Quit messing with me. Are you two saying you did something to my power? Ah, now I see. The truth is I'm even more powerful than this. Sorry, hang on a second. Huh? Understood. What was that? Did Master give us a call? Yes, she summoned us. We're probably in for a scolding. Blah, this is the worst. She said to hang on for 1 second, but they just up and left. What am I supposed to do now? Plus, those two kind of seem like they weren't even paying attention to me. Perfect! This means I have a free pass to smash this place up. Cool. Cool to smash up the place. Oof. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is where it gets more difficult. Yeah, alright. Where did those two weirdos run off to anyway? Aside from that though, this place is so dark and boring. I'm gonna leave. What are you doing here? What on earth are those two layabouts doing? There's some weird fairy wandering around in here. Who the heck are you? You seem real strong. Come, do battle with me. We'll fight for the title of the strongest. Have you not noticed yet? Even if you're a fairy, if you run rampant any more than this, you won't be able to hold yourself together. Look, your skin is browning as we speak. Isn't that proof enough? What? This is just a tan. It's a summer medal of honor. The ultimate absolute secret god, Okina Matara. You are mistaken. The effects of your supercharged rampage are merely spreading to your appearance. You should get out of here before your sense of self completely breaks down. I'll tell those two to deactivate the power at your back that they granted. Your strength will safely weaken and your skin should soon return to normal. What do you mean, power at my back? That seasoned weaponry that's been following you around, see? Without its influence, your power would be a mere shadow of what it is right now. What? This is my power. You're just scared of the strongest fighter around, aren't ya? Come on, let's just have a little fight. I'm the one keeping your power in check right now. A fight between the two of us would be the very height of foolishness. But, alright, I'm interested in the power of fairies too. It might not be so bad to choose a fairy for my subordinate once in a while. Of course, that's only if you prove your power to be worthy. Unleash your power to its fullest strength. and then show me the know of darkness that a fairy dances.
Sure. These little blue seasonal things really I get in my eye way and make me think they are evil. They just look like evil projectile. Ah, lasers. My favorite. Oof. Alright, not bad. Okay. Thank God that ended. Otherwise I would have been in big fucking trouble. Alright, relatively simple one. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh, good lord. Let's just end this phase. No, sir, I don't like it. Enemy stole your season equipment. Now finally, fight against thy own sub-season. Fascinating. This is not that hard. This is... okay. Alright, stepping up a notch. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now it's really stepping up. You can't tell I'm focusing so fucking hard. Alright. That was cool. Alright, what's left? Extend. What do you mean extend? It's the end, right? Somewhere in the sky above Gensokyo. As a fairy, she's fine even in the summer heat. Alright, at last I'm now the strongest. Wow, amazing! Well, you did beat me after all. So what kinds of people did you beat? This lady with a big hatchet, and a dog at the shrine, I think, and this girl with a white hat. And, what was after that again? All my memories after that are fuzzy. I think there were a lot of doors. Wow, you're dumb. Maybe it's the heat making me dumb. Huh? Hey, look at your back. What's with this door thing on your back? Ew, creepy. But this door, I feel like I've... ugh, my head. Oh, I remember now. I met some weird people in a world full of doors. Weird people? Like these weird dancers, and this lady who was so lazy she fought in a chair. I feel like I fought them, but... it's so weird. That's where my memories get all fuzzy.
So you lost then? How could I lose? I'm the strongest. After the rampage induced by the two children, the fairies' memory were vague. The seasons had gone wild because of the fairies, who control nature, going beyond their limits while berserk. The doors that appeared on their back were proof that the fairies had been influenced. Realizing this, Chirno told Larva that, whatever you do, don't look at or touch your own back. Of course, she planned to enter the door and take back her memories as soon as she was ready. Ending number 3, the reappearing back door. Congratulations, no continue clear. Interesting. Okay. Whew. I hurt my back while playing with my son. Yeah. Oh my god. So, that leaves 3 left. After that, I will be done at the mainline games. Then I'll move on to some of the spin-offs, which I may or may not do a video on. Might just do them in my free time. But that's Hidden Star and 4 Seasons. Next is Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Okay, here's Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Whoops, forgot to change my keybind. I don't have to set the window capture different every time I open a new game, which is interesting. But whatever. I won't question it. Okay, let's check out the manual story. Sai no Kawara, the riverbed limbo. A wasteland with only stones and stones. Spirits of young dead children are piling stones as their job. It's definitely not a comfortable place to stay. If this is the only path to hell, then sure. The animal spirit accompanied with Reimu has not said anything. Hello? Can you at least say hi? The animal spirit possessed Reimu, but they never said anything after that. Fine, we'll know what's going on once we get in hell anyway. Crossing the Sanzu River, more and more animal spirits are coming from the world beyond. The animal spirit who possessed Reimu was originally born in Gensokyo, a traitor to the animal spirits from hell. Their goal is to help Reimu stop hell animal spirits' invasion. Nothing important. We don't know if the spirit is telling the truth, but animal spirits are indeed attacking Gensokyo. As a result, Reimu chose to go to hell with the aid of the animal spirits. So can I only play as Reimu then? Okay. Nothing new. Company and Arrows. Animal Spirit. This time, players will borrow the power from Animal Spirits. Wolf Spirit. Increases damage while focused. Empowers spell cards. Also have more uses at the start. Increases damage while not focused. I think I'll use Wolf then. Protagonists' personalities also change depending on which animal is possessing. Fascinating. Animal Spirit items. Some enemies will drop Animal Spirit items and Fish Spirit items, so we'll be wandering inside the screen for a short time. Collecting Animal Spirits and Fish Spirit items will be stocked, and they will be shown that one item will not do anything, but once you collect 5 of them, you will be entering Roaring Mode. Regardless of types, once you have 5 items in the stock, the background will turn darker and you'll be entering a special mode. That's called Roaring Mode. Roaring Mode has a few special effects that display. Spiritual attack will be triggered automatically when you take a hit. You may manually cast spiritual attack by pressing the bomb button. Roaring Mode will end immediately if spiritual attack is used. Your bullets will generate point items on hitting enemies. Extra animal spirits will spawn if a Roaring Mode ends without using spiritual attack. Furthermore, if you have 3 or more animal spirits, wolf, otter, or eagle of one kind stock, you'll be entering Berserk Roaring Mode instead. Berserk Roaring Mode.
Once you have 3 or more animal spirits of one kind and reach 5 spirits in total, you'll be entering Berserk Roaring mode. Berserk Roaring mode has extra bonuses compared to regular Roaring mode. 3 or more wolf spirits. Hyper Boost Focus Shot. This will last longer if you chose wolf as your shot type. 3 or more otter spirits. Turns enemy bullets into point items. You acquire the otter barrier. This will last longer if you chose otter as your shot type. 3 or more eagle spirits. Hyper Boost on Focus Shot. This will last longer if you choose eagle as your shot type. So spell cards now 1 spell card per 3 piece instead of 5. Niche game mechanics. If you stop shooting while in roaring, if you stop shooting while in roaring mode timer will run out slightly slower. Interesting. Berserk Roaring mode duration scales with the number of spirits you have in stock. 5 animal spirits of kind has the longest duration. Collecting animal spirits in roaring mode will increase current duration. Collecting fish spirits will immediately spawn respective items. Animal spirit items will change its type after a short time. It will stop changing if you stay close to it. Oh, I'm assuming that's how it worked on UFO as well. Animal spirits of your shot type will spawn once you get hit. Spirits spawn this way will not change its type. Animal spirits that are not collected will run off screen after a long time. By long, I mean really long. Animal spirits will never run off the screen during the conversation, which means you may stall for the type you need during the conversion. Cool. Okay. Any options is fine. Okay. Let's see. Dinosaur level. You can't win. No way. Saber-toothed tiger. Hard to survive. Shiva. Difficulty level that bites you don't take it seriously. Lamb. Difficulty level where everyone will treat you kindly. Wonderful shrine made of paradise. Beast spirits began to invade from hell en masse. They're trying to take over the surface world. Brute force and sheer numbers. I beg of you, venture into hell with me and put a stop to their plans. So she was told by a beast spirit that was cooperative with humans. Excruciatingly ordinary magician. Beast spirits began to invade from hell en masse. She ventured into hell to get the drop on them first, along with a beast spirit that didn't even know what was going on. Half human, half phantom tool-wielding swordswoman. Yumu. Beast spirits began to invade from hell en masse. Filled with greed, they planned to devour every last body on the surface world, both physical and spiritual alike. With their ability to cut ghosts, the likes of beast spirits are nothing to fear. Okay, so Rainbow, Marissa, and Yumu. I'll do Yumu. Personality becomes barbaric. Personality becomes wishy-washy. Personality becomes haughty. A wolf spirit. Okay, so she works exactly the same as in 10 Desires. I mean, I really don't need special shot up with the Yumu, actually. Because, I mean, her thing is already so strong. I guess I can still use it though. Whatever, that's fine. This is a super interesting background. Way different than any of the others in the other names. It's just like I heard. There are countless beast spirits crossing the Sansu River. Hey, you there! All the stones we were... Stillborn idol of the riverbed, Aika Ibusu. All the stones we were stacking fell over because you were thrashing around. The stones? Yeah, I knocked them all down. Do I get a prize? How awful! Every stone here was a priceless masterpiece made by the children. I'll avenge them. Damn, crazy. interesting mechanic. What's that then? Ah, so strong. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the pile that you're sitting on top of. Once I knock it over, I'll have a perfect score. You're worse than an Oni. Go fall into hell, why don't ya? The only problem is the more games that there are, the harder it is to make unique patterns. Ah, whoops. Because after a while, I mean, you're gonna have to just be repeating yourself with patterns. I guess it's like the music theory where eventually we're gonna run out of music. Like, how many games until we run out of patterns? But for as long as it goes, though, I'll be happy playing. And it has to be pretty hard to, like, repeat patterns. Like, general patterns, sure, but, like, specific patterns, like spell cards. But it's also hard to create something different that isn't just straight up. Ignoring the Shinigami's fairy might have been a mistake on my part. I thought you were a lost phantom. But it looks like you're still alive, huh? Parental guardian of ancient fish, Urumi Ujisaki. Are you that Ushioni? I heard that ever since you got banned from attacking humans, you started a fish farming business at the Sanzu River. Yep, the river's a peaceful place. But now that you've come along, it's a different story. Nobody would blame me for attacking a human like you. This is crazy. Whoa. Oh, that's just the background. I was so fucking scared. I thought there was something huge coming after me. It was just the background. That's fine. Alright. Now I remember. You're that carefree gardener from the Netherworld. Right now, though I happen to be feeling a little testy. Well, this was a pretty good warm-up before heading for hell. Oh, so you're going to hell? Would you mind telling me what's going on down there by any chance? Red Spider Lily? Oh my goodness, is that a Phantasmagoria Flower View reference?
Mine. Damn. Just killing everything, huh? Just clear the whole stage. Man, Yumu is crazy. I've heard about you from the Yama. She told me to test you with no mercy. Yeah, well, look what I just got. Man, how am I still alive? That was so incredibly risky. Oh man, I must have got hit. Just as I'd expect from someone trying to get to hell, you're quite skilled. Ah, you're Lady Niwatari. I work in another world. I need access to hell, so please open the gate. Clerical god of hell's checkpoint, Kutaka Niwatari. So you're already familiar with me. Let's get straight to the point then. I shall hereby test whether you are capable of surviving hell. Very well, my sword shall taste on your blood. Mere talk won't get you anywhere in hell. Yeah. Seraphic Chicken was a really good song title. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Next phase, come on. Check this shit. Destroyed. Well done. I suppose you'll do fine in hell. You won't be killed instantly, at least. Of course I'll be fine. I'll slice them to pieces before they even get the chance. How very confident. Remember this one warning, however. The spirits of hell will try to crawl into your heart wherever there's an opening. If you overestimate your power, there's sure to be a spirit that'll take advantage of that weakness. Huh, I wonder if there's one already. As a servant of the netherworld, I'm sure you know this already, but just in case.
Oh, it carries over. Ooh, that was close. This is 4th stage, isn't it?
Hey, am I already on 4th stage? Huh.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna activate this till I need it. Yeah, whatever. The beast power seems kinda crazy. Like, just... You get to You get to resist a damage taken. Yeah. And you get super powered up attack. It's pretty crazy. Like, that's pretty wild. I thought 10 Desires' ability thing was wild, but this is really wild.
Ah, human flesh and blood. Hell is hopelessly large, you know. Allow me to guide you.
Oh man.
You've done well to follow me. Karmic winds really feel suffocating, huh? That's hell for you. By the way, who are you? You don't seem to be one of Hell's own.
Matriarch of the Kiketsu family, Yachi Kicho.
I'm the leader of the Kiketsu family, Yachi Kicho. Right back at you. Identify yourself. Pardon my manners, I am Yumu Kanpaku. I come from the Hakugyokoro in the netherworld to investigate the beast spirits invading the surface. The Kiketsu family. I'm sorry, but I don't seem to have heard of it. No, that can't be right. You must know of us. Oh? Now that you mention it, I think I have. In addition, you must also know that the beast spirit you were looking for is not here in Hell. Yeah, maybe. Allow me to tell you where your true enemy is. Follow me.
I don't know, Walt. Seems kinda sus. Ooh, Fractal? My Fractal attack. I think that was just a YouTube notification. I looked over and I saw YouTube, so I'm assuming that was it. Nothing more. This is a really cool one. That was a cool spell card there at the end.
What tremendous skill! With a human like you, everything should go just fine. I will now guide you to the enemy you must defeat. Thank you. I wonder why. This should be our first meeting, and yet I feel like that's not the case.
I imagine it does.
However, you are just a human here to stop the invading beast spirits. I'm going to tell you where the enemy is. Your role is simply to defeat said enemy, nothing more. My role? Right, I'm here to defeat the enemy. The beast spirits are in the animal realm, located next door to hell. There's a particularly prominent structure located in the center of the animal realm. That's the enemy's main base. The enemy's in the animal realm. It's my first time going there. But I'm kind of excited. I'll cut apart everything that stands in my way. Truly reassuring, O warrior of Keiga, chosen by the wolves. Now go! Destroy that demon-shaped enemy, cursed in extremity.
Beastly dystopia. Whoa, it's like a whole city. Ooh, I almost ran into that. Morty! Nice. Just slice through everything. So good. I debated its usefulness when I first saw it, but damn, yeah, it really grew on me quick. What a fascinating sprite compared to every other character I've seen. Oh, that's a cool background. It's unlike anything I've ever seen in the games before. The leaves are kind of melding in.
I've heard that the animal realm is a city, but this is way more than what I had in mind. I wonder if that keyhole-shaped thing in front of me is my destination. A human? You'd better get back to the Primate Spirit Garden post-haste, or else you'll be captured by starving beasts. The Primate Spirit Garden? Is that the forest surrounded by the lake there? You don't know about the Primate Spirit Garden?
Haniwa Lance Corporal, Mayumi Jotogu. Actually, speaking of which, you're not a human human spirit from the animal realm. Who are you? I'm a resident of the Netherworld. I came here to exterminate the beast spirits and... Huh? My body isn't moving. Is this the wolf spirits doing? I brought a live human down here just to destroy the lot of you. The aura I feel from you. Could you be a wolf spirit? To think that a wolf would be smart enough to rely on a living human. For the sole reason we formed an alliance with that loathsome Keketsu family. I shall liberate the human spirits from you accursed idols. Prepare yourself. It's the law of the animal realm that the strong eat the weak. Yeah, who could have foreseen this coming? Who could have foreseen this? Shit. So strong. Is this the 5th stage boss? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I was thinking this was the 4th stage boss, but fuck. So strong, completely different from a human spirit of the animal realm. What a fearsome strategy. Yes, I'll be sure to win at this rate. You have my thanks, swordswoman of the Netherworld. How careless of me to think that I would be taken over by the wolf spirit. Sorry about that, it's me, the wolf spirit. But thanks to you, we can gain entry into the primate spirit garden. Just a little further. Just a little further and we beast spirits can take back control of the animal realm. If we do that, the beast spirits' invasion of the surface will be sure to cease as well. Worry not, our objectives are the same. This is the first emergency situation we've had since the Haniwa soldiers were created. I have to go alert everyone quick. Got it. All we have to do is defeat that person's boss, yeah? Let's go before my blade rusts, to the spirit garden or whatever. Oh yeah, baby. To think that living humans were such strong creatures. Everything feels like a dream. Fuck, I need to stop only half charging that. Oh, I don't know what I got hit by. This is new. I haven't seen something like this before in games. I guess that's the key, huh? Always create something new. Alright, come on. Come on, boss time. It's a world I've never seen before. You wouldn't think it'd look like this from the outside.
So our enemy's here, somewhere in here, right, Wolf Spirit? What is all this? The garden was so full of nature, but now I'll never forgive those curs. There she is. A guest. How rare. And here I had almost shed a tear at the fact that nobody was left to fight against us. I finally found you, the god of destruction who defies the law of beasts. Kiki Haniya Sushin. I brought a live human along to destroy your idols. A live human? The sculptor god, crafted by utter isolation. Kiki Hanayashuma. Hanayasushin. That's ridiculous. Who would believe that? Excuse me, but I'm the living human. Well, half of me's a phantom now. From the netherworld, you mean? My, thank you so much for coming all the way. So, do you have some sort of trick up your sleeve? Care to answer, Wolf Spirit? You're a wolf from the Keiga family, right? Useless for anything except biting? How'd you know? Resident of the netherworld, don't let this beast spirit deceive you. Huh? I am the sculptor god who protects the human spirits from these foul beasts. The beast spirits tricked you in order to take over the primate spirit garden. Huh? What? Don't be fooled, swordswoman. She's a wicked god who destroyed the divine blessing of nature. She's an enemy of beasts and humans both. Yeah, I thought so. I'd be crazy if I started doubting the beast spirit after having come this far. Do you really think the wolf is telling the truth? Well, I don't know. Wolf spirit, tell me the truth. I won't be fooled any longer. You wishy-washy fool, she's the enemy! Truly, I hate indecisiveness. You'll regret this for the rest of your life. Oh no, we let her stall for too long, human. She's about to unleash her sculpting arts. Every last one of the beast spirits was defeated by them. We must retreat for now. Run! You brought a human all the way from the netherworld, just to flee right before your foe. I'm disappointed, you know. I guess beasts will be beasts after all. I'll destroy your flesh, and build it anew from soil and water. Half phantom, half Haniwa. You'll be an idol that truly stands apart. So, peak theme. Ooh. Oh shit, I heard my phone buzz. It didn't even. I was just insane. Ooh. All right. Ah, fuck. So peak. You've done well to survive this long, human. Our reinforcements will arrive in seconds. We are the strong ones now. Land the finishing blow on this lonesome, wicked god.
This is cool. Ooh, right, I forgot. Still can't get hits. I'm not invincible during that, I have to remember. Much stronger, sure, but invincible? No. That was super cool. Achievement earned. Achievement earned. There's achievements now. Easy one credit clear, thank you. Hegan, one of the afterlife realms. The flow of time cannot be felt here. All there is a vast eternity. I see. So the repercussions of a conflict in the animal realm reached even the surface. What do we do? We'll need some sort of plan, right? No one in the Yama group had noticed what was going on in the animal realm. After all, strife is business as usual there. And there is a vast difference between the animal realm and the human realm. Except for extreme circumstances, there's no way they could influence each other. Then how? It must be because of the chaos going on in Hell. The management systems of Hell are collapsing and power is becoming decentralized. Right now, Hell is a lawless land. Even if the animal realm is far from the human realm, Hell is its next door neighbor. They must have taken advantage of the disorder in Hell and went for the human realm. It seems there's someone cunning in the animal realm too. My legs fell asleep. Oh, it's probably her, that tortoise-looking girl who calls herself Kichu. Could you tell me everything you know about her? Yes. Having the Yama interested in her story filled Yuma with an indescribable joy. Perhaps because of that, she added a little color to it. The mysterious god Kiki Hanayasushin had become a fiend that needed to be stopped. Or so she bragged. Ending number 7, losing trust through boasting. Congratulations, no continue clear. Yay! Uh-oh. I drank water and it decided to go directly to my cardiovascular system. To be frank, I like birds. It's cool. Oh. Ooh. Man, ooh. I can feel the death inside me. Congratulations and thank you for clearing the game. Oh no, my headphones, they were working so fine for the whole day and now... Grim. Not gonna put job. Okay, that's Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Next up on the list is Unconnected Marketeers, so jump right into that one. Okay, here we go. Unconnected Marketeers. Second to last game. We're in the very final stretch now. So, take a look at the manual. At the Hakare Shrine. Reimu, check this out. What do you think this is? Looks like a card with a picture of a moron drawn on it to me. Here, hold it for a sec. Marissa Kurosame took the card with Chirino's picture on it and handed it to Reimu Hakare. Eep, cold! What's with this? Did you put this thing in a fridge? Nope, just got cold all by itself. This card's full of that squirt's own magic power. So, the rumors were true? As rumor had it, mysterious cards known as ability cards had begun to circulate. People said that the ability cards had magic power from various humans and yokai sealed within, and it seemed that merchants selling the cards could already be found in places here and there. You've got this card right here, yeah? That means the rumors were true. Right, so this is an incident, yes? Despite having no knowledge of the cards' purpose or production method, she set out to investigate.
First of all, she'd have to search for a card merchant. Okay. Ooh. Different stuff. Okay. So we have an item key and a change key. Switch your current active card. I'm gonna have to bind that real quick. What is that? Change key is D. Do that. To that. Okay, there we go. Ability cards are cards with someone's ability just by possessing them. Benefit. To obtain cards, you must buy them from bosses. You can purchase a card after defeating each boss. However, you can only buy one card each time. Also, if you don't have enough money to buy a card, you can buy them with power. However, your power tends to dwindle when you do this, so be careful. After you've obtained a given card, you can equip it right from the start. Interesting. Four main types of cards. Active type. Cards used by pressing the item button. These abilities let you use special attacks, erase bullets, etc. They have a cooldown before they can be used again. And there's several at once. Oh, they just have a cooldown. That's cool. Additional options that... Equipment type. Additional options that attack enemies or defend your player character. Passive type. Cards that give you various benefits just by having them. Item type. Immediately grants resources upon being collected. Large enemies tend to drop these. Item cards cannot be equipped at the start of the game. Cool. Okay, so there's... Oh wait, there's still point items. Okay. Cool. Okay. Just check the options real quick. Yeah, okay. Alright, game start. Let's see. A Nihilist Monk level. Somehow you don't really mind being constantly bombarded. Vagrant level. A difficulty incentive for people who seek their own harshness. Commoner level difficulty is both gentle and cruel. Nobility level. Even the enemies are quite welcoming here. Crazy. Balanced type of... Ooh. I only have the Miracle Mallet. Shinmyomaru Sukuna's ability to change enemy bullets into money. A brave inchling vanquished a giant Oni. The miracle mallet that the Oni dropped in its wake was an object that could grant any wish imaginable. Oh, if only the bullets were all money. Cool. Mysterious cards were circulating in the streets. She sensed that the secrets of humans and yokai were hidden within the cards, and felt she had no choice but to investigate. Forward concentration high power type. Mysterious cards were circulating in the streets. A myriad variety of magic powers were hidden in the cards. Faced with something so interesting, she thought she had to collect them faster than anyone else. Hey, Sakuya. Tricky type with a left-right forking shot. Mysterious cards were circulating in the streets. Lady Patchouli gained an extreme interest in the cards and ordered her to collect every last one of them. Some of the cards even contained her mistress's magic power. Broad range, wide, and spread type. Mysterious cards were circulating the streets. The card merchant's activity was centered around the Yokai Mountain. One could theorize that the cards' manufacturer was somewhere nearby, no? Given their position on the mountain, the Moriah Shrine couldn't turn a blind eye to this. Okay. I only have Mirror. Oh wait, no I don't. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Tewi Inaba's ability. A tiny bit of good luck visits you upon getting hit. Your window to use a spell card upon death gets longer, and you won't lose any money upon dying either. A good luck charm helps you avoid losing lives as quick and cunning as a rabbit. Half Ghost. Yumu Konpaku's phantom attacks while following right behind you. It's half of Yumu's ghost half, not half of Yumu herself. So it's a fourth of her. Being possessed by phantom is typically nothing to be glad about, but since it attacks things for you, it's something you can more or less rely on. I like the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Mostly because I'm not good at... yeah. Ooh. Okay, so her shot type is like that in... Phantasmagoria Flower View? Was it Phantasmagoria? No, it wasn't Phantasmagoria Flower View. She wasn't playing with Phantasmagoria, was she? Wait, no, she was. Wait, who did I pick in Phantasmagoria Flower View? I don't remember. I have no memory. Who did I pick in Phantasmagoria Flower View? Shit, I'll have to check the recording. Hold on, let me check right now, actually. I can't remember. Hold on. Who did I play as? I did play as Sakuya. Okay, that's not how her shot type works, though. Which one was it on? Was it? It's definitely one of the games her shot type worked like this. It wasn't Perfect Cherry Blossom. It wasn't Imperishable Night. What was it? I played a fucking double dealing character just today, and it wasn't like that. And that, damn, my headphones are really fucking up now. Fuck. I can't remember. Just got some kind of card. It must have been like an automatic one then. Oh my, a rainbow appeared. I wish I could show this to the mistress. Hey, you, the lady over there. I've got some nice cards. Buy some for the road? Lucky charm for prosperous commerce. Mike Kotokuji. No, thank you. Wait, cards? You mean these mysterious ability cards? So you've got some already, lady. Then this'll be quick. I've got some rare cards in right now. I'll take every card you have, please. Eh? There's no point in letting blockheads like you having something so valuable. If you don't want to get hurt, then hand them over at once. Okay, just like a typhoon circle. Pretty simple. Some spray. Man, it's hard to believe I'm already almost done with every game. I did only just start yesterday. I will have to play through each one again. Except maybe Imperishable Night, since I played a few times. And I have done Perfect Cherry Blossom. I still need to do the extra stages. Mechanics. Whatever. It's fine. It's no use attacking me. You'll never make me give up the ability cards by force. You need to offer me something of equal value, right? That's the basis of a free economy, right? True. And I'll pay money so that you give me everything. Pleasure doing business. Or so I'd like to say. Funny. You can only buy one card at a time. You didn't know that? Eh? Why? Who knows? Seems like some big shots decided that. Such good information. Thank you. Okay. Don't have enough. Wow. Phoenix's Tail. That gives 3 lives. Must be the most unconditionally powerful ability. That's crazy. Attack, defend, evade, repeat, read the pattern. To an immortal being, those are just the rules of the game. 3 lives is crazy. Your item collection radius shall expand dramatically. Cost 0. Nazarne's ability that gives money. Gathers up all the stuff lying around the ground. The so-called asset liquidation item. Yeah. So it just gives you some money. Your ability gives a lot of power. To improve product lineups, the variety of cards you can buy from bosses will increase. Yeah. I'll just give me some money. Citizens of the Far Deep. Ooh, that was... I can't change my card though. Well, that was like the whole thing. Maybe that wasn't a card. I don't fucking know. Oh wait, that wasn't one I can use, was it? Not yet. Maybe that might explain it, actually. Damn! It's been a while since I climbed a mountain on my own. Who knew that Yokai Mountain had such a perfect climbing cliff? Oh, I love this background so much. Ah, so it's a human after all. I thought I was seeing things back there. What, a kappa? Business Yokai of the Mountain's Recess. Takane Yamashiro. Not a kappa, a Yamawaro. We're kinda like comrades. This isn't a place for humans to come, so go home already. Get out of here. I can't do that. Since I can see that you're holding cards too. Cards, huh? I knew I caught a whiff of those. Their powers beyond the grasp of a mere human. Disappear from this mountain. Panicked. This... I'm bad at panic bombing, just like I'm bad at panic rolling. 7 days to die. I would play it with them, but has like an 11 gigabyte update. Also, with each update, it's kind of just getting worse, honestly. Which is pretty ironic. Kind of ironic. It's been in early access for 13 years and comes out and it's actually just, it was better in early access. Ooh. Whoa. This is cool. It's a cool spell card. It was cool. It was a cool boss fight. Too strong, but too bad. You can't take the cards by force. That's just how it is. I never intended to. If you want money, I have some. Oh, if you're a customer, then that's a different story. Why didn't you just say so in the first place? You're the one who misunderstood and attacked me. I always intended to buy them. My apologies, I've been so rude. Every last one of these is a limited time offer. Death Avoidance Elixir. Eren Yagakoro's ability to negate a death in exchange for 2 spell cards, or 1 if you only have 1 left. Medicine is popular with demographics who have issues with elixirs of immortality, but will happily accept elixirs of long life. That's real. There's really not much difference, though. Safe Return Amulet. The Moriah Shrine's popular amulet can shoot exploding frog shots, one of Sane Kochiya's abilities, or rather something Suiko gave to her. Good luck, Charmin, share your safe return home. Makes your shot explode sometimes. Your main shot will sometimes catch small fry in the blast. People often talk about shop and technique. You can buy cards for slightly cheaper. I don't want the safe return amulet. I'll do that. Okay, so I can focus my shots more by... I see, I can focus my shots more by moving up, or fan them farther out by moving down. Good to know. So noisy. You're bothering me. It's ruining the taste of the tobacco. That's crazy. It's ruining the taste of the tobacco. That's so crazy. Oh, now I can hit the whole screen. Damn, I've been so silent listening to all of these games. Whatever, though. Whatever. It takes so much brain power just to not get hit. I'm killing myself. Thanks. To think you'd make it this far. Guess you're not just out on a riot. And who might you be? Highland dwelling in Yamajoro. Komakusa... I am Sanyo. Everyone calls me Komakusa Dayu, though. I'm looking for people selling cards. Could you sell me cards, too? First, name yourself, you darn fool. Oh, excuse me. I am Sakuya Izuyoi. I work as a maid for the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I felt like you were no ordinary person, but you're just a human maid. And buy your cards from the traders at the foot of the mountain. Get out of here. You're 80 years too early to buy from me. If you won't leave, then I'll make you leave. By force. Damn. Alright. Oh, fuck you too. Oh. That's me eating my holographic meatloaf.
Hmm. Oh, I hate no, 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 no lasers, no lasers, please. Anything but that. This doesn't seem bad. Just drain your health a little faster, please. Okay. Oh, what did I ask for? No lasers. And look what I got. Lasers. Ask for no lasers. Opens lasers. That was such an unnecessary waste of a bomb. God, you're too strong. Fine, I get it. You're strong, so I'll sell you cards. Oh my, thank you. By the way, there's something behind you. What's that entrance for? This? It's the entrance to the Rainbow Dragon Cave. It's a mine of dreams where they're making the future of the mountain. Rainbow Dragon Cave. Mine. This is the first I've heard of it. Do you dig up coal or the like then? Hey now, you can't go in. It's extremely dangerous. Thank you for the warning. If you insist on going, how about it? I got some good cards. Keystone of Endurance. Tenchi Hinanawi's ability to throw a keystone, which acts as a shield and erases bullets. A reliable stone that can erase a considerable number of bullets. Offense is the greatest defense. In the world of Danmaku, where survival spell cards exist, defense is the greatest offense of all. Maid Knife. Sakuya Izuyoi's ability to throw knives. Throwing knives that can be shot left and right. You are not qualified to be a maid until you can aim and hit the fairies. Physical Enhancement Jizo. Gradually gain lives over time. You receive one more life upon acquiring this card, and every time you clear a stage, you get a life fragment. Alright, interesting. Dragon Pipe. Your stock of lives slowly increases. A life fragment appears every time you capture a spell card. You're doing good, you get more lives. An ability for really living it up. You can do this. Rainbow Dragon Cave. Seems these yin-yang orb enemies have become a staple ever since Subterranean Animism. Yeah. I panic bombed so hard. What? Bruh. I'm gonna get hit by him spawning. So sad. Thanks. Okay. Tracking shots. Dude, don't run into me. Oh, I hate to tell. Lost time.
This mine shaft is far too long. No matter how far I go, it all looks the same too. Could I be looping in place? You there, human, stop at once. You'll die if you proceed any further. Genuine Magatama producing craftsman. Misumaru Tamatsukuri. I'm telling you this for your own good. Turn around and leave, right now. I suppose I'm not looping then. Looping. True, this shaft certainly is long enough to feel endless. But that's nothing more than someone's insatiable desire taken form. I'll warn you one more time. Beyond this point is an anoxic zone. That means a human like you will cease to be able to breathe down there. Will you still proceed knowing that? Anoxic, you say? Remind me what oxygen is? Oxygen is a curse placed on animals which causes them to instantly die in its absence. An anoxic zone is a sanctuary that's protected from animals' intrusion. You're bound to die of suffocation there too, but I really suggest dying in a more pleasant way, you know?
Ooh, new projectiles. I haven't seen yin yang balls since right now. Imperishable Knights. It's nice seeing new projectile types every now and then. Spices things up. Alright, this doesn't seem that bad. Oof. Alright, that was almost bad. Damn. This is cool. That wasn't bad.
Not bad. I certainly didn't expect you to be this strong, young Sakuya Izuyori. How do you know who I am? But I've walked right into a trap. I can't breathe. I told you you'd suffocate, yes? The oxygen levels here are already just about half of that on the surface. So this is the curse on this place. Let me ask one last thing. What are you digging up here? This is a mining site for dragon gems. Dragon gems are so-called Izanagi objects that have been handed down since ancient times. They are ores that have existed since long before the birth of mankind and are beyond human understanding. I happen to craft genuine Magatamas from these dragon gems. The Tama in Magatama refers to a human soul. As such, they conceal humans' abilities within them. You're really droning on. I can't even tell what you're saying anymore. Oh, my sincerest apologies. By the way, you've come to investigate the ability cards, haven't you? And this cave isn't where you should be headed. You ought to head back outside and seek the top of the mountain. There's someone there who's been making profits off of Magatama made from dragon gems. I really do recommend taking some deep breaths up there. Sutra of Dharmatic Power. Byakuren Hijiri's ability to massively buff your spell cards. Byakuren Hijiri, who was that? Byakuren Hijiri. Were you? 10 Desires? I think so. You can attack enemies with your pea shooter all you like, in the end, you're bound to get cornered in no time and beat them with a huge release of magic. So if you're gonna power something up, it's gotta be your spell cards. A true knowledge's ability to gain more spell cards. You receive one more spell card upon acquiring. That's cool. Erase bullets coming directly from either side of you. What? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Maybe not. Perhaps I was mistaken. That still seems useful, though. Not as useful as I thought, but definitely still useful. Should have used Tenshi's guard, but I didn't. A human's here. See, it's just as I thought. I knew we couldn't keep something like this up for long. I like the use of woodwind for this song. I like the vibe it gives it. Alright, so it erases things right in front of me. Lasts for a good while, too. Really good. Games have such good soundtracks. Cool. It's this late already. I wasted too much time in that dud of a cave. Now that it's dark, descending the mountain will also be dangerous. Time to set up camp here for the night. Why, what's this? Out on a nighttime hike? Or perhaps you're stranded. And you are? I'm the Great Tengu, Lizunamuro, chief of the Crow Tengu, Megumi... Is it Liz or is it Izunamaru? I have no interest in who you might be, human, but this isn't a place that humans ought to set foot in so easily. Oh, is that so? So the one making a profit off of Magatama, who that woman from before mentioned. They're Tengu, aren't they? Are you talking about the ability cards? Probably. Well, I actually happen to create those cards. Huh? Excuse me? There you are. Ear-whispering wicked white fox. Tsukasa Kudamaki. See, things turn out just like I said they would. A human would be sure to come snooping up here eventually. I suppose we have no choice by now. I shall deal with this human myself. So in the meantime, Master Lizunamaru, you can... Don't get ahead of yourself. You're too confident in your own strength despite being a weakling. If you got injured, I'd be the one troubled by it. I'll deal with her later.
I'll deal with her. You get back. Holding back is useless. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Whoa. That was crazy at the end there. Whoa. This is a laser attack I actually really like. This is super cool. It is... Splendid. I'm fond of brave, powerful people. I'll hear you out. Are you really the one who made the ability cards? Yes, I am. Just what kind of motive would you have for making these things? My motive? Why, they're my latest business venture, obviously. It seems that people are quite enjoying them, so I'm in a rather cushy spot right now. Myself. Typical Tengu. Simply the height of immortality. Immoral. I just copied a small part of people's souls. They shouldn't be posing any harm to anyone. Harm, This isn't getting me anywhere. They're unpleasant, so would you mind recalling all of them? I can't do that. The cards' circulation can't be stopped. Not by me, at least. Because everyone who's taking part in the card trade just started doing so of their own accord. And I'm not the one controlling their circulation either. If you do seriously want to stop that circulation, I suggest you search for the mastermind who's even higher up in the sky. Alright, you don't seem to be lying. Thanks for the information. Esteemed Authority. Toyosato Mimi no Miko's ability to thin out bullets with her authoritative aura. Almost all Danmaku is just background noise. Only a small fraction of the bullets are truly important. Place your hands together and focus, and you should see only the bullets that pose a threat to you, right? Simple, right? Seems good. Automatically seeks out enemies to defeat. Spirit Power Sample Bottle. Tsukasa Kuramaki's ability to fire a spell card in exchange for power. When you're surrounded by Danmaku and sense danger, when you think it's over, I'm finished, what would you do? Why, yes, you'd use a spell card. That's exactly what you'd do. This card lets you fire off as many spell cards as you'd want. That's sweet. You can't be able to use them when you run out of power, though, right? Megamobili's ability to increase your power by any number of times. You receive 1.0 power upon using this card. Huh. When you're at full power, receive a spell card fragment. That's cool, but I think this... Are you alright with this? Letting her leave and reach that god? It's fine. If I hadn't made effective use of her ability in the first place, she'd still have been a washed-up shell of a god. And yet she regained her power while my back was turned and started trying to take over the rights to the cards. She's made herself into just enough of a nuisance by now. I'm sure that girl just now will do a good job for us. I see. When you betray someone, you don't do it with your own hands. A wonderful idea, in my opinion. Ooh, okay.
Lunar Rainbow Markets. A night sky no one owns. Ooh. Oh man, I ran into that. Fuck. Yeah. Master Lisa Noara betrayed her. Things are really getting interesting. This is a hard stage. It's a very tricky one. Oh, fuck me. My, what a beautiful moon. She said even higher in the sky, but I certainly hope she didn't mean the moon. The scary part is that it's actually plausible. Welcome to the Lunar Rainbow Markets. You're the first marketeer to arrive this evening. Who? The god of the unowned. Chimata Tenkyu. Chimata Tenkyu. I'm the market's main presenter. The market's presenter. Good, I finally found you. You're the one in charge of the card circulation, then? Quite so. I'm a god who makes commerce possible on special occasions, such as when a rainbow appears. It's thanks to my presence that you're all able to buy and sell goods. In that case, I'd like you to halt circulation of these cards. Uh-huh. Come again? Miss Chimata, I have a report for you. So she said. What? Lizunomaru betrayed me? It took you that long to realize, you lousy Tengu? By which you mean, I always knew that she was taking advantage of me to make a profit. But it looks like she was too slow to realize I was taking advantage of her right back. Oh, how very interesting. By the way, Miss Human, I would suggest you pay careful attention to your remarks. Miss Chimata is a god of the marketplace and of commerce. You have nothing whatsoever to gain from angering her. So, shall we begin? Begin? Begin what? What do you mean, what? Our transaction, of course. You're here to sell the ability cards you spent all this time stocking up, aren't you? Sell them? No, that's not it. I want to stop everyone from selling them. They're as unsettling as something could possibly be. Recall all the cards this instant and ban any further sale of them. I see. So, you were a robber seeking to destroy the marketplace. I certainly can't let that slide. The fact that robbers like you exist is the reason why peace can never arrive. Whoops, and even when I told you to watch what you say. You just don't say I didn't warn you. How unfortunate. I can open a marketplace, sure, but intervening in one is blasphemy against the market itself. I can never forgive market destroyers such as yourself. I absolutely guarantee free trade. That's what a market god is. Let all return to nothing. Ooh. Whoa. There's no point shooting. There's nothing.
Oh, no, there is. Huh? I don't like this. Okay. Okay.
Ah, fuck off.
Why did I do that? I didn't mean to. I don't know. Just itchy trigger finger, I guess.
Oh, wondrous human who fears not even God. The rainbow will close in just a few moments' time. Finally, return even your life to nothing. This marks the end.
Womp. Alright. Not it. Alright. Achievement clear Sakuya. Easy clear. Easy one credit clear.
The Scarlet Devil Mansion. A western mansion standing at the lakeside where vampires live. An unhealthy looking building with very few windows. And the god disappeared at the same time the lunar rainbow did. And she claimed to be a god of marketplaces? Indeed. Allowing trade when a rainbow appears. What a peculiar condition. You can do business anytime you please, after all. It is rather strange, and yet is not all that uncommon in the world of magic. There must be a meaning to that condition. Perhaps it makes it possible to sell things you ordinarily couldn't. Ability cards imbued with copies of certain abilities, for example. However, this card certainly seemed to be a magic item, but now it's just a piece of scrap paper. No matter how I stimulate it, no ability activates. Is that so? How strange. I'm certain that they worked when I was fighting with them. And the magic imbued in the cards are all the same. I can't imagine how the cards would contain different abilities, which would mean that it was all your imagination. I haven't lied. I know. You're not the only one talking about the cards' abilities, after all. If that's the case, then there's only one possibility. It's that Marketplace God's power. The secret is in trading them with predetermined rules. Patroli soon separated the ingredients of the cards, and found out that one of the components are dragon gems. Upon hearing that, Sakura remembered that fight that she endured in the suffocating Rainbow Dragon Cave up on the mountain. Ending number 6, conditional magic items. Congratulations, no continue clear. Alright. It's just one more to go now. The guy who made this game. Where was the marketplace now? Yeah, one more. Just one more. And I'll be done. Of course, like I said, I'll play through almost all of these games again at some point. Congratulations, thank you for clearing the game. Timmy. Smiley. Nope. You can now select extra stage. You can now hold 2 initial ability cards at once. Cool. Thank you. Ability card unlocked. Alright. Well, just one more now. Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghost, I believe is what it's called. So, let's hop into it. Oh, sorry. Sorry right off the bat, sorry. I think I got the patch working. I hadn't had it patched. So then I went and did that. I think it's working now. I couldn't get the updater to work. So, I'm on 1.0. But, I'm sure it's probably fine. In the wake of the market's opening, the property rights of the ancient lands have turned void. A land that's lost its owner will surely grow wild, but there is no need to worry. Naturally, as spirits repossess the land, it will return to its usual order. Unless, of course, greedy beasts start rearing their heads. Shoot charge key. So the bomb key is C instead of X now. Okay. It's recommended to play with a gamepad. Really. Oh, for like bump up fight. Yeah, it's too much. Let's do story mode. Let's see. Chimimoru level? Winners decide in the blink of an eye because you'll immediately die. Even the CPU's getting desperate. Killer B level. Difficult right from the beginning. It'll be a quick fight. The CPU doesn't seem to have any intention of dying. Oh. Plays like they're asleep. Oh, I can only play Rainbow right now. Story. Shrine Maiden's Duty. Due to the market's opening, the ancient... No. Some of the spirits had figures reminding her of the greedy animal spirits. While eliminating those land-snatching scoundrels, she searches for the animal spirits as a leader. Cool. Well, this is a
First time I'm playing Rainbow in a while. Ah, fuck. Need to restart because I didn't even. I fucking skipped past first dialogue. Ow. Waffles. The beast spirits are present even in the village. Those guys from the animal realm still haven't given up on conquering the surface, I see. I have to hurry before things get out of control. Hello. Pure and innocent Kumano. On the Kumano. Oh wow, Miss Reimu? Even a Kumano? What are you doing here? All those spirits are causing a ruckus. My bestial blood is telling me to act. Thanks. Thanks for fighting me. Alright. I can't remember. Could you slow down in... Yeah, you could. Of course you could. I was thinking, could you slow down in Phantasmagoria Flower View? Yes, of course you can. I'll give you an extra attack. Never mind. Level 1 has been moved up. Guess I need to fill my gauge more before I can... Ooh. Boss attack. Thanks. You sure they're playing like they're asleep? They haven't taken damage once yet. Alright, there's no like power or anything, I forgot. Not what I wanted to do. There. Subduing beast spirits is my job. We'll go back to the shrine, please. So there's still cards, but there's an especially noisy commotion near the mountain. I should investigate around here. Mazarin. The Shrine Maiden? I've stumbled into a real menace. Best-in-class treasure mouse. I better scram. Why are you running away? Up to no good, aren't you? Alright. Dude, it's raining and my fucking internet connection keeps going because I can keep seeing my Steam friends popping up in the bottom right every now and then. It's very distracting. These type games, like Touhou 3, Touhou 9, and this one, are interesting. I think I already said it. I probably talked about it when I was playing 9. I think they're really interesting, but I don't like them as much as the mainline games. Fucking hell! Fuck. Jesus. Christmas. Tornado warning. I think I'm fine. Fucking Christmas. Fucking Christ. Good fucking Lord. It scared the absolute shit out of me. My heart rate is so fucking accelerated. Oh, thanks. Fucking scared the shit out of me, man. No, you're gonna run out of time, bitch. Boss attack level 2. Cool. Oh, it looks like this is more serious than I thought. Even a lowly mouse that's never seen the animal realm is involved. Perhaps it isn't just beast spirits that are trying to invade. So, how many stages are there? 10? Hey, Reimu. Strongest primate magician. The situation around here is getting real dire. I'm not blind, you know. I expect an all-out attack from the beast spirits, but it must be the work of those outlaws from the animal realm. Beast spirits attacking? Are you half asleep? That sure isn't what's important. Land ownership is the actual problem here. There was land some rich spirits weren't ever going to give up. Suddenly they abandoned it. This is an opportunity, not a crisis. Let's take some of it before the greedy spirits take over. I see. You're on their side, aren't you? Open your eyes, Marissa. If you've given up your human intellect and surrendered yourself to the law of the jungle, you're already a beast. I'll exercise you. I like the boss sprites in this game. They're very cool. I don't know what that is I'm doing. Morty. Oh, Steam just reset again. Music in these Phantasmagoria games isn't that great. Actually, no, that's not true. It's just that... I don't know. This theme isn't very good, admittedly. Hate to say it. Here's Steam again. And again. Wow. I prefer the having just stages and bosses, because there's a lot more cooler patterns than are in these games. It just feels a lot more haphazard in here. But I don't have to worry about losing out on content, because I'm sure there'll be
another Touhou game, I'm sure there's going to be a 20. And even when the series ends, there's still a ton of fan games, which I will definitely play quite a few of. Oh, well. Damn. There we go. You won, I surrender. Oh. These spirits think the mastermind from the animal realm, Primal? I can't think of any other possibility. Those guys in the animal realm are always trying to take over the world. Let's see. Best of luck to you. I have other ideas. Cool. I thought this was the road to the animal realm. Is this the right way? Suika. Oni who fell in against Sokyo. Suika Ibuki. Hey, where do you think you're going? Huh? Suika? You said you're heading to hell? You're as sharp as ever. I'm impressed. But where did you notice it? About the one who set the beast spirits after the surface was in hell, I mean. No, I'm going to the animal The masters of the beast spirits are in the animal realm, right? Oh, bother. That's not right. No more business with you then. Turn back, and quick. What? It's raining pretty hard. What? Oh, no. Ah, no. Boom, blown up. Dude, half the time I don't even know what's happening on the screen. It's just bullets everywhere. Man, she hasn't even gotten hit once. Charge up to the max. Aww. She died too, at least. Suika, you still as strong as ever. Very well. I'll tell you. If you want to deal with this faster, don't go to the animal realm. Huh? Let me welcome you in hell and ruin the culprit's plan.
Funny.
Ah, this storm feels familiar. Feels exactly like hell. Oh, well, well. Welcome to hell.
I'm eating.
I can't do.
Sure.
You're that famous shrine maid from Gensokyo, right? Who are you? Beautiful stalker of hell, Hisami Yomatsu. My name's Hisami Yomatsu, the guide of hell. No matter who, no matter when, all are welcome in hell. Now, where would you like to go today? I'm here to stop the beast spirit invasion. I heard something about a mastermind residing in hell just a few moments ago. Oh, how did you come to realize that? The feast hasn't even started yet. Still, I'll show you the way. And in keeping the spirit of hell, I'm going to make you a spirit of hell.
Oh, your lives still stay low in this game. That's not good for me. There's definitely some nuances to these games that I'm not understanding. It's just a laser, but in a vine shape. You can't fool me. Oh, my fucking headphones. So do they only need to be hit once in order to die now? Do they not have health? I'm confused. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh. How about I boss attack you? Okay, just boss attack me right back. Okay.
Ah, fantastic! I haven't encountered a human so strong in years. There's only one other person I can think of. Her greatness. Her greatness? No need to hurry. Now, I'll show you the way. You've been wanting to meet her greatness from the beginning, weren't you? No. I mean, yeah.
Some vines pursue the enemy.
I've fallen into hell just by going with the flow.
You, living human. King of the silent bliss of nirvana, Zanmu Nippaku. You stand for Zanmu Nippaku. What sort of matter brought you to this world of nothingness? You are the one who's controlling the beast spirits to take over the surface, right? I, Reimu Hakure, am here to exterminate you. Me, controlling the beast spirits, taking over the surface. I haven't committed any of the sort yet, nor do I ever intend to. And still, you dare stand before me to solve an incident that has not occurred. What on earth are you talking about? Don't try to fool me, it's just my hunch, but I know you're up to something. Ah ha ha. You who have met neither the crazed beast dancing on the mountain, nor the vigorous beast waiting in the forest, nor even the blood-loving beast that drinks from the depths of the earth, came straight to me. How can one not laugh about this? I like you. I'll fight you as you wished, of course. You'll remain bewildered by witnessing how this incident resolves before you. Understand why. Your efforts deserve a suitable reward. Feel the bane of nothingness. Interesting music. Ooh, my eyebrow is itching up a storm. Damn. Still don't quite get how these games work, but I'm just going with the flow. Ow. Oh, so it's not gonna charge now, huh? Touché. I don't know how boss attacks stacked on top of boss attacks gonna work, but
Jesus.
Spirits, I don't know what that even was. Oh, I did it. That was it?
Hell. A space vaster than anywhere else. However, the surface's territorial disputes do not reach here. Only nothingness exists here. Nothingness belongs to no one. I shouldn't get involved unnecessarily? What does that even mean? Exactly what it sounds like. I can't explain it in detail, but you've already done enough. But in the end, you were the one using the beast spirits. Wasn't that so you could take control of the surface? Humph, I don't want the surface world even if you yourself hand it to me now. If anyone was using animal spirits to control the surface, it was those beasts in the animal realm. That much is as plain as day. Ah, so it really was that simple after all. However, you should not interfere in any of those beasts' schemes. Huh? Why? If you do, you will only drag out this struggle. As for someone who managed to make your way directly to me, your intervention in one party will only bring benefits to the other. Well, be quiet and watch. Watch these lovely souls dancing in the Sunmu's palm. The sovereignty of the surface will be back to normal. Reimu felt fear to the bottom of her heart. Reimu's instinct knows that this Oni is the culprit, but at the same time realized that she's no match against this Oni right in front of her. A friendly enemy. She's the seed of anxiety, but also feels reassuring. If this is what Oni are, neither humans nor animals will stand a chance against them. This incident, originated from the relinquishment of land by the hand of the market god, is only about to begin. Ending number 1, Oni's Invisible Hand. Congratulations. Story cleared. So there's like a kind of overarching story now, starting with 17. And then 18 has the market, and both of those stories are continued in this game. And I'm assuming continue in the next game. Favorite animal, the result, cat. Favorite animal, penguin. Favorite animal, leopard gecko. So... I'm assuming there's going to be more, at least one more Touhou game after this. You can't just end with, this has only just begun. Well, that's it. That's all 19 games. Okay. So now I got Marissa and Sanae. Cool. That's it. That's all 19 games. That took a while. And this is definitely going to be a hell of a video for someone to watch. So, if you've made it to the end here, watched all, however long this video is going to be, I don't even fucking know. Give yourself a pat on the fucking back. Jesus fucking Christ. It's impressive. But, yeah, that's it. That is Touhou 1 to 19. Every single mainline game. 0 out of 10. Fucking I'm kidding. They were all fun. But yeah, that's it. Hopefully I'll get this video up soon, and after this, I might do... I might finish up the Hero Vice Fairy video. I need to finish that. And then it's kind of a mix between whether I'll do the Barotrauma or Kerbal Space Program one. One of them. But that's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for suffering with me. I hope you're now as absolutely knowledgeable in Touhou lore as I am. I have no fucking clue what's happening. Goodbye.